The only thing I'm worried about is my computer like going to sleep, or not going to sleep, but like the screensaver going on.
Can you go into the settings and stop that?
Let's see.
Unfortunately, I'm a PC person. I don't know Macs well enough.
PC, that's so hipster. Okay.
That's
Let's see.
right. It's so old. It's new again. In options. Oh, there. Start after. Let's make it like a one. Yeah, never. Start after never. How about that?
Thank you. MacBook. All right. Cool. All right.
Good. Right down.
Okay.
Great. All right.
Awesome. I hope this Aaron guy returns.
Well, Aaron's going to be sent home. Because he should be here tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah. How's everything going? Oh, I'm so sorry. I was lost in the room, please.
No,
how's everything going here? Are you having a good time?
Oh yeah, I'm having a great time. I'm also being recorded right now. So.
Oh yeah. So
everything is perfect here.
So you told me it's the best place you've ever been in your life.
So nice. Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah. Good. Let's come out of here and we'll talk again.
If you haven't been doing anything illicit on my phone.
Just a few Facebook updates, nothing.
Yeah. So it was, one of our.
His mistake.
12 p.m. correspondence tomorrow.
Did they have to email or anything?
So it looks like this is being recorded, right?
Yes. Do you want to start out?
Sure.
I have no idea how that sentence is going to finish.
Oh, you need the password. Yeah, Then, I have some info for you. So that would be what? So Dan, I have some news for you. Guess who moved to New York? Tomorrow. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, not that he has to be replaced if he's okay, but I mean, but if he can't, can't.
Yeah.
So.
So she's like.
Oh. Are you going to steal Meredith's ID badge?
Who are they? Band that Nina likes. They're really popular. Oh, wow. So then, the nurse is playing at Mercury Lounge on Saturday.
Oh, really?
Those are doing
Oh, for real?
at Mercury. And that's why he wants to go to that. He goes to one night, wants to go to Sunset. And one of the other nights,
Yeah, that's yeah, no, I've seen that. I don't know about this. Maybe they're totally not. At all.
right, and that's probably in a minute.
Hey guys, Jay's here.
Oh, you know what we did? We haven't waited in the reception. I'm so sorry. We'll come and get it set up each time. I do apologise. I'll take it back out. Don't worry. I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
Oh, you have her badge.
I do. I felt so bad.
Glad he's here.
Yeah, me too. And I will start into like. Are you basically ready?
Yeah. I mean, I was just writing emails, but
Yeah.
nothing.
Too. It's this little thing here. I'll. You obviously like him, huh?
Oh no, I was just checking to see if I have bagels so can I teach.
Your makeup.
No, I'm really not.
Uh-huh. That's right. Listen, I don't judge, you know.
I'm really not.
He's 22. He's about one of the oldest ones we'll see, so.
And he's way too young, Rob. Way too young. So, I should probably mute this. I hope Sue's getting my emails. She's usually super responsive, but.
Are you with Tanya?
Yeah.
He's supposed to have an iPhone, isn't he?
Yes.
So, you have to say, which different tool, which is to me, so, come on, right down here. I think you met Tanya already, right? Briefly. We have a seat right there, Lisa.
Nice to meet you. Thanks for coming in.
No problem.
So, just to begin very quickly, how do you just introduce yourself quickly? Tell me, I don't know, like where you live, what you do, anything like that doesn't matter to me.
Sure. I live in Long Island.
Okay.
I go to school in the city, Pace University.
Cool.
So I'm like pretty familiar with the city. I went to undergrad in the city too, Baruch, and I used to live in the city for like 3 years.
But when you were a kid and stuff?
No, during college.
Oh yeah, okay.
During my undergrad, and
Yep.
I just moved out last year, moved home, just for grad school,
Yeah.
focus more and
Save some money.
save some money.
Yeah.
Main thing.
That's right.
I'm not paying like $1,500 in rent a month.
I know. Yeah.
So that's the issue. So
Yeah.
stay home, save some money. Get
Cool.
a better job.
What are you doing in grad school?
I'm studying for taxation, master's in tax.
Oh, okay. So does that make you an attorney or an accountant?
Accountant. Once I take my CPA after,
Yep.
I'll be certified public accountant, so I can work for a public firm or open my own firm or something.
Then you'd be able to pay the rent.
Yeah, then that's the plan.
Yeah, that's
pay the rent.
Yeah, exactly. Pay the rent. Cool. Good. Thank you. One of the reasons we asked you to come in today is that you use an iPhone. I saw you hang out out there. And to begin with, just very quickly, tell me a little bit about the sorts of things you use your iPhone for. And anything at all is interesting, just so you know at this point. Like, what sort of stuff do you do on the iPhone?
I'd say main thing is like iMessaging. I'd like to talk to people who have iPhones more than Androids, just because it's the iMessage,
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
I think mainly what I use it for is, I'd say, Snapchat and Instagram, taking photos. I have like thousands of photos, random stuff I'm taking photos of, and Safari, and if you,
Instagram is so huge. I'm always interested. What do you think, as a user, right? What do you think the appeal of it is? Because it's so huge.
I use Facebook since it started. So it was kind of like, Facebook was, it was the kind of like the only thing that was of that sort, and that was, everyone was on that, and then Instagram came out, and that kind of just like took over. And it's like, why though? Why? Because I worked, I thought about this before. I'm like, why is it that Instagram is blowing up compared to Facebook? You can't even do much on it. It's just pictures, and but I think that's why people like it, because it's a little more low key. Compared to Facebook, where everything is just like, everything that you do is blown up. You like someone's photo, it's like this person has liked this person's photo, and it's like too much out there, where it's like people are conscious, like they don't want everyone to know their business. This way, you're doing it with your friends. It's kind of more low key. You put it's simple. Everyone nowadays just wants to see pictures and videos. No one cares about status update. If they really want, that's for Twitter, I'd say. But I use Twitter too off and on, but I'd say Instagram is I go on that like definitely at least a couple times a day. Just as a habit. You're waiting for a train. You're on the way home. You're sitting in the lobby. I've used that more. I guess it's just the pictures. And then the thing is, like, there's a lot of celebrities on it. So it's like, when you see like, your favorite rapper or your favorite singer, and he's, chilling in New York City, it's kind of cool to see that, like a day in their life, they're driving a Rolls Royce and, down, Broadway. And,
Right.
It's just kind of cool to see that. Seems like more real.
Yeah. Interesting. That was a great answer. Thank you. Good. Cool. So, I'm going to talk about a couple of specific apps now, and Let me see. Some of the apps I have down here, but I'm not always right, if some I'm wrong, that you use include HBO Go,
Yeah.
Showtime, YouTube, Rising Star, ABC. Are those all correct?
Yeah, and Netflix.
And Netflix.
Yeah.
Oh, Netflix as well. Great, thank you. Cool. All right. So, if you don't mind, I'd like to talk first about Rising Star ABC, if that's all right with you. And it would be helpful if you had your phone out, and like so I can, as you talk about it, you can tell me about it. You can sort of show it to me. But just as you're getting it out and everything, let me ask you, why did you download this app? What was the sort of
I think I don't know. I had deleted this app, but I did use it at a point where because I think I was trying to watch a game or something.
Yep. It's a show, right?
Yeah. On ABC.
Yes.
And I think you could watch. I think I was in class or something. There was a big game, and I really wanted to watch it, and I downloaded the app. And from there, I used it, but it was kind of like buggy, and I didn't really it didn't really connect in class, and I was kind of like, I mean, everything else like HBO Go and stuff works, so I was like, I'm thinking like why it doesn't work, but it's probably because it's not that popular. Like I didn't even know about it until I searched it myself. Like HBO Go, I've heard about. It's been around for years, and they really done well with that app. I mean, they're the first one I feel like who really came out with with the own premium subscription. HBO channels where you can watch phone, TV, and really mastered it. I think.
Yeah.
Compared to Stars or Showtime, I mean I have a subscription to all of them, but I'd say still HBO Go is definitely
the best.
the best.
Let's have a look at HBO Go instead then, because it sounds like you're more familiar. You use that one more, so that'd be more interesting anyway.
Like a million apps.
Yeah, I can never find something either.
Every time I do something.
And in fact, what I'll do as well is I'll put you on the Wi-Fi here. I should have done that first, just so that if you don't open stuff up, you're not using all your thing. So that, if you go to your settings, that is the network you want. Yeah. It'll show up.
CREAMT1.
Because that way, if I make you play any video or anything, you're not actually eating up all your data. Cool. Great. So here is HBO Go.
So you want me to log in?
Oh yeah, would you mind? I'll look away while you put your password stuff in. And just while you're doing that, if you're able to type and talk at the same time, let me just ask you, and some of these questions are going to sound really dumb, but just go ahead and answer them anyway. So, why did you download this app?
Why?
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes, I want to watch a show or something, and if I'm in the bathroom, I'm, on the way to somewhere, I kind of just, want to catch up with one of my shows or Sopranos or, check the new movies. Sometimes I'm sleeping at night, I don't want to put the TV on loud, I'd rather just have headphones, I'm sitting in bed.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's kind of more convenient, just watch a little bit of your show instead of, really have to put on the TV and, cause a little ruckus at home at night.
Yeah, I totally get that. And what do you mainly use it for? You just basically sort of answer that question, but, what do you really use it for, would you say?
I'd say I usually go on there more for movies. I'm a big movie person, more over a show. So, and I know HBO, even when I'm on HBO, on channels, on TV, they have the best movies compared to even, Showtime or anything.
Yeah.
So, I usually just check it, I'm chilling with some of my friends, I go, let's check HBO Go, see if there's any movies, because, my friend, he doesn't have HBO. So it's kind of like, we can log in and, we can do AirPlay through the phone and, just watch it directly on the TV, which is kind of really convenient. It's really convenient. I mean,
yeah, absolutely. Because that's funny. So about to say you don't mind watching a whole movie on the screen, but you're doing AirPlay.
Yeah,
so.
we do AirPlay.
Yeah,
mostly if we really want.
Yeah,
a bunch of us are watching.
Yeah, absolutely. And if I was going to ask you what the best thing about this app is, in your opinion, what would you tell me? What do you like most about it?
I think it's really easy to use, and everything is really broken down. Like if as soon as you log in, everything is really big. Like the newest things are here. And it's very crisp, and it looks like sometimes you use apps and they're blurry and they're buggy and
yes.
everything is very smooth, and especially if you're loading a lot of data watching a movie, a movie that's 2 hours, you need a stable app.
Yep.
The worst thing is like if you're watching it and it just crashes, you watch it, you can pause it, you come back to it, it's at the same point, or you can
Oh, that's
restart
nice.
it. It's pretty convenient that way.
Cool. Thank you. One of the words you used very early on was crisp, and I like that word. Tell me what you meant by it's very crisp.
By crisp, I mean it's just like the picture is very clear. Some like
These images we're looking at.
Yeah, the images.
Yeah.
And, even when I'm watching a movie, it's like HD.
Yeah.
I mean, unless my service is really bad.
Right.
But the good thing I like is that even if your service is bad, the picture quality will be lower, but it'll still be smooth. Like the playback, it won't be like skipping.
Adjusts.
It adjusts to your connection. If you have good Wi-Fi, like right now, it's probably going to stream like very clear.
Yes.
HD. And then if I'm like maybe underground, it might just, or if I'm in class, it might load
3G or 4G. Or something, yeah.
But the good thing is that it stays. The playback will be smooth. And you can't watch a movie keep skipping every 2 minutes. That's the main thing.
Yeah, absolutely great. Another description you used very quick early on was it's very easy to use. You said, right? What is it about it that makes it so easy to use? Do you think?
Everything is just so big, and there's like 5 buttons: home, categories, and when you break it down to categories, there's another 6 groups. Very usually movies. Everything there's only like limited amount of buttons, and it's like you go to A to Z, or if I want to watch a comedy, I'll just go to go like that, and everything that's there.
Yep, I totally see that.
It's it's just that's how I mean crisp. Everything is very like big, and the picture is big. It's not like I'm like looking like this.
right. Yes. Yep. Yeah, that's a great way of putting it. So you're sort of doing it right now, but show me typically how you will use this app. Like let's pretend you're at home or like you're a friend or something. Like, typically, what would you do? So
if I don't have like an idea of what
exactly, like let's say you're not sure what you're going to do.
Yeah, like let's just check out let's check out a movie. So we'll go here. We'll just go to categories, go to movies.
Yep.
Go and we'll be like, oh, what kind of movie do you want to watch? Or usually we don't know. We're just like, let's just look through the list.
Yeah.
So we'll just go A through Z. They usually have like about 150, 200 movies.
Yep.
So we just scroll down through them. Look. Any familiar names like Argo. I've heard of that.
Yep.
Heard it's a good movie. Batman Begins, something I might consider. Best Man Holiday. Heard that's funny. We kind of just
Do you ever pay attention? They have their app opens on that featured screen, right? Do you ever pay attention to that, or honestly not really? Like, do you normally just go straight to genre or straight to?
I usually go straight to there because everything that's here is included there. In featured.
Yes.
And overall A through Z. So usually I just look through there because I don't know. I feel like featured is kind of. I mean, I'm just looking through this. I feel I wanted to watch this movie, Best Man Holiday. But I'd rather just look at all of them at once instead of looking at them twice.
Yes.
Look at featured and then look again at A through Z. I'd rather just look if they're gonna be there. They clearly are. So I'd rather just look through them all at once.
Yeah.
It's easier.
Does this app have any tools or features that you generally don't use on it? Like I see down here, what do we have? We have so you're turning tiny. So thanks so much. We have search and what is that one there?
Watch list.
Yeah, watch list. And I mean, does it have features you just don't use on it, or do you pretty much use all of its different things?
The watch list, I feel like it's a convenient thing, but the thing is, they change the movies like quite often, and it's not even like they have like thousands and thousands of movies, where
right.
like, compared to Netflix, where
right.
Having a watch list would be more appropriate.
Yes.
Something where there's like 150, 200 movies, and usually the movies are only on the site for like a month or 2 or 3
yep.
around there. They don't stay there forever like Netflix. So it's
yeah.
kind of like usually I know like most of the time I'll know of a movie that's coming on, or I'll just quickly glance through A through Z. I can just look at all the movies within a minute or two. Or Netflix, they have like 100,000 movies. Where I
right.
can't,
right.
By the time
TV shows.
By the time I decide something, I got to go to sleep.
Right.
So, that's the issue.
Right. Absolutely. Okay. Thank you. That was great. So watch this not so much on this app here.
No.
Anything else on this app that you're aware they have, but you don't really use it very much?
No. I usually just go straight to categories, go to
yep.
movies, or go to series if I'm watching Sopranos, and that's pretty much all I use. Or if search if we want to if we know that some kind of movie's there. But usually again like the search is not that appropriate because I don't really know,
Yes.
exactly which movies are still gonna be there.
Yeah.
Unless it's like the good thing is all the shows are there. Like, my favorite show, Sopranos, Entourage, they're all, on HBO Go, and you can watch those at any time, which is good.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Is there anything that this app does not do or does not have that you personally would really like it to, wish it did?
I mean, I personally wish I just had more movies. I don't know if that counts as a thing, or are you talking about more as...
Well, you can answer that first, and then we'll come back to features of the app. But more movies, yeah.
Yeah, I'd say, more movies in general. If they had, like, I'm not saying they have to be like Netflix, but, just... The good thing is, like, out of their 200 movies, they're usually very good quality movies. They're not like, Netflix, half the movies I've never even heard of. They're like TV movies.
Yeah.
And, I would never watch them. And, just saying you have 10,000 movies, but, only 1,000 of them I've heard of,
Right.
It's kind of pointless.
Right.
Whereas here, they're all pretty much major classics or, movies that I would actually consider watching.
Yeah,
so,
absolutely, yeah.
So, yeah, that's the thing. I mean, more of those would be good, but I'm sure they have availability to more movies, but they probably just don't want to, expand their app for some kind of reason.
Yeah. Cool. Okay. Okay. So more movies, definitely. What else could the app do that would actually be, interesting, or that you'd like it if it did that? But only if you really wanted to. Okay. I mean, it's something you actually like it to do.
There's nothing. I mean, there used to be like few errors back in the day when I first had it, but they really stepped up the app. It used to be a little, laggy and not as crisp as before and easy to use. I'd say they definitely stepped that up, and even their ratings on the App Store have gone up. So that's something I've noticed. So
do you look at that sort of stuff on apps?
I usually do. That's usually a pretty big factor, I'd say. I mean, if the app has, like if I go to like the Stars Play app, the Stars Play app has like 1 star, 1 out of 5. Does it work? Yeah, it works. But is the clarity there? No. And I think that's where they're getting killed. Compared to Stars Play, or any other app, they don't have that fluidity and connection and just quickness where you can play something right away and
yes.
You don't have to sit there for 5 minutes for it to load. Everybody, especially in New York City, wants everything quick.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And especially with the LTE everywhere right now. I was on LTE before, so my connection would have probably been good regardless.
Yeah.
But and the main thing is like if it's like full screen, our screen is already small.
Yeah.
So having the thing as full screen is a big thing. Something like compared to Stars Play, where I watch one of my favorite shows is on Stars. But when I watch it on the phone, I never enjoy it. I just tried it yesterday actually. I was watching. I'm like, this is just a waste. It's like a 2-inch screen. I might as well just watch it on my laptop or my TV.
Yeah.
It's the same thing for free. I can watch it.
Yeah.
And I wasn't enjoying it. Where HBO Go, it's like very clear, full screen. It's bright, and I don't know why it's so hard for them to do that, but.
Yeah, well, I'm always amazed how bad some apps are, so there you go. But anyway, another question for you. Would you want the HBO... Well, actually, no, first of all, does the HBO Go app have any social media in it where you can comment or share on Facebook or share on Twitter or share on...
I think I've seen some kind of feature.
And I honestly genuinely don't know. I don't have that stuff. I don't even have HBO, actually, but there you go.
See, this is like to add to the...
Nor do you. You just steal someone else's time. So.
I'm not the only one.
I feel I've seen something, but I've never used it. So
yeah. So obviously, then that's probably the answer. My next question is going to be: would you like them to have that? But it seems like you wouldn't.
I mean, these kind of things that me personally, I'd rather just keep them to myself. I mean, I'm not that big on sharing everything that goes on in my life. Not that sharing my show is that big of a deal, but it's just. Some people just put their whole life on, Instagram and Facebook and Twitter, where I use Instagram, if I'm going out with my friends, just post a picture, I'm not posting about everything in my life, some things, I like to keep personal or, just do it on my own time.
Yeah.
I wouldn't really, I'm sure people would like to use that feature,
But for you, just
for me.
Yeah, I don't care about you right
Me? No, I wouldn't really use that.
Yeah, okay, I totally hear that. And actually, just as a matter of interest, do you use social media to like Facebook, Instagram, whatever, a tool to talk to people about TV shows, or do you just not really use it for that sort of stuff?
I mean, I'll talk to like my friends sometimes. Like, oh, did you watch? You know, I was talking to my friend yesterday. I was like, did you watch the new episode of Power? You know, Power is a new show on Stars.
Okay.
And you know.
And that was done. How were you talking like through social media?
Facebook
Through
Messenger.
Through Facebook Messenger. Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, I was talking to him about that, and I mean that's pretty. We talk about shows, but I mean, do I post anything about shows? No.
Yeah.
You know,
cool.
very rarely.
All right, let's look at another app. Do you have Showtime Anytime on there? Is that one you use?
Yes.
You do? Would you mind doing the same thing for me? Because that was perfect, by the way. That was a really nice description and review of HBO Go, so thank you.
There's a good thing just about Showtime Anytime. They have stepped up their app as well to make it look just like the HBO Go app.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I feel like, because like as soon as I opened it, it was home. It's 4 buttons, my watch list, and search, and it was almost identical.
Oh my god, really?
It really is like identical to the.
Yeah, can you just send Showtime just for a second, just so she can see that?
This is the Showtime, you know, and then you saw the HBO Go. It's like,
Yeah.
except the search is in the middle, except you know.
Oh, well then it's totally.
I didn't. Yeah, there's no similarity.
Those are at all. Yeah.
So I mean, it's the same thing. You know, they have like a featured. You know, they have their featured shows.
Yeah.
Which they just like HBO Go categories. You know, movies. You know, we break it down to the same kind of thing. Okay, you know. See, this view is okay. I prefer the HBO Go view better.
Yeah, tell me why.
You know, this is like it's so like small and blocky where I'm like, what movie is this? Like, the other one was kind of like. It was just, I scroll like this, but it was more, everyone was separated, it was in a list.
Yeah.
As compared to, I'm looking like this, I really have to, like, go slowly and, I don't care if I have to scroll more, but just the fact that I have to, this just looks like there's a lot going on.
Yeah, can we jump back to HBO Go as a comparison? 'Cause I know what you mean, but I just want to see the direct comparison.
You see, like, where it's more like, you see the text is much bigger, and it's the same thing, there's a picture, but, this you just want one instead of looking at 3 at a time, whereas I can scroll much easier like this and look at the names.
Yeah.
Where when I'm here, I gotta really look slowly. And it's just kind of annoying to look that way.
And apparently it takes longer to load as well.
Yeah, it is. You can see that it is a little bit slower compared to the HBO Go.
Probably because the pictures are actually big on this one.
Yeah.
Another question I had actually about this one in comparison to the HBO. If you go back to the featured one on this one, and I know you don't use the featured stuff much.
Yeah.
But they do theirs differently, right? And I wonder if you have much of a preference. So that's how Showtime does it. Whereas HBO, did they do one big and then some small underneath? Is that what they did? Or
they did. I think they all were the same size, but they just, they were just
like that. Yeah. Okay. Do you have like one's going up and down, one's bigger?
On the featured, I'd say something like this makes more sense.
The Showtime.
Because sometimes I do like I'll log in and I'll see the new episode of my show.
Yeah.
The first thing.
Yeah.
Since the episode just came out like a day or two ago.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like right in my face. I'm like, okay, like let me play it.
And that gets much bigger. Do you think like that?
Yeah. It's like I'll see. You'll have the picture of the character from the show. I'm like, it's just easier instead of going through the whole app.
Yeah.
Compared to HBO Go, but HBO Go, I don't really watch that many current shows.
Yeah, you said that already. So
I watch Entourage or Sopranos, which are already done.
The old show.
Yeah, old shows. So I guess in that, but what do you call it? HBO Go had it was a mix. Like they had an internship sneak peek. Why would I want to watch that? I mean, that's the top thing. That's I don't want to watch a sneak peek. I want to watch, if anything, it should be the movie.
Yes, absolutely.
And I want to okay, True Blood. And I have a lot of friends who watch True Blood. I'm sure they'd be interested in that. But it's like they have. I don't know why they have sneak peeks. They have a bunch of. There's another one, the leftover sneak peek. I mean,
do you like look at that sort of stuff on your app? Do you look like behind the scenes or sneak peeks?
I always see that, but I'm not really interested in it. I mean, I kind of just want to watch the movie.
Yeah.
I usually have limited time to watch something. I kind of just want to get right to it.
Yeah, totally.
And I pretty sure that's just it's there. I guess it gets people's eyes, but for me, not really.
Yeah.
I don't really use it as much.
Cool. All right, so going back to Showtime, that was great. Thank you. Let's stick on the Showtime just for a second then. So we've talked about the feature page, we've talked about this page. Anything else you can point out with this one that you think they do particularly well or not as well as others you see? Because you gave 2 good examples there. Anything else like that?
I mean, the big thing in here is they have the live TV thing, which is a feature where you
Yes.
can
Yeah.
directly stream the channel. Where I can click right now, watch now,
Yeah.
and I can watch the I guess live TV of Showtime or
Yeah.
and then there's a whole guide of what's going to be on today, which is kind of cool. Which I wouldn't really especially go on the app for, but because if I'm watching it on TV, I can just use the guide. But it's something like if I'm just on the app watching a show or just browsing and I'll just look like, oh, I see Saw 2 is coming tonight at 8:30. Oh, I might want to see that.
Yeah.
So I watch it on TV. I guess it helps like to keep watching Showtime. It's kind of smart to have the guide in there. And it's like east and west. I guess it's like
Yeah, it's the two feeds. Right?
Yeah.
And then do they have a live stream? Did you say on Showtime?
They have one. I mean, I can log in and try it out right now.
We don't have to.
Okay.
Do you ever use it?
I think I tried it once. I haven't used it recently, but I'm more of a use it for watching shows right directly on the phone or airplaying it to I have an Apple TV at home. My friend also has one. They have like this other thing, Voodoo or something like that. It's something similar like that.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. And you've already really asked this question. I was going to ask it anyway. So between the live TV feed and a library of shows, is one obviously much more important than the other to you?
Yeah, I'd say the library of shows is much important.
And why is that? So I get that, I get entirely how you're using it, but why is the library of shows that much more important to you than the live TV feed?
It's because if I wanted to watch the live TV feed, I would have turned the TV on.
Yeah.
That's if I'm at home.
Yeah.
And but if I'm not at home, seeing the I don't want to stream TV. It's gonna, probably be in the middle of a movie, and then, necessarily right now what's playing is Scanners, from a movie from 1981 where I've never heard of.
Yep.
It was like years before I was born, and I'm like, why would I want to watch that? Where I can just go through, I can watch half a movie if I want. If I only have about 30 minutes free right now, 45 minutes, I can watch half a movie and watch the rest later.
Yeah.
And you can go at your own pace. That's the main thing. There's Bad News Bears. If I start that, maybe watch, I'm on the Long Island Railroad, I can watch 45 minutes of it on the way, 45 minutes back, and I watch a movie. I used to watch like 3 episodes of Entourage on the way to school,
Yes,
just,
right.
like 20-minute episodes,
Yeah.
and, I just watch them real quick. So, that's why I like them, honestly.
Yeah.
I never really streamed the TV. I mean, it's a good feature to have. I think like if I ever really want to.
Yeah.
But I think most of the movies that are playing now on Showtime or HBO Go, those movies, when you go in like within a week, you'll see the same movie, a couple of times being played because like that, they have like a set amount of time for each movie, and that movie is usually on the demand thing, on the categories where you can watch it at any time.
Yep.
So if I really am interested in the movie, I can just go straight on the app and just start it from even if I really wanted to watch Scanners right now. They might have it in the categories where if I really want to watch it from the beginning, because I see that it started 25 minutes ago. It started at 12:30.
Yeah.
So I don't want to miss the movie. I want to watch it from the beginning. So that's the thing. Also, I wouldn't want to if I could watch now, but I won't enjoy it.
Yeah.
That's the main thing.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Nice answers. Let's real quickly look at one more. You use YouTube on here? Great, cool. Let's talk about let's write YouTube then real quickly.
There's also I use ProTube more.
Oh, what's that?
It's like the same thing as YouTube.
Oh, well, let's do that one. I didn't really know it. So.
It's the same thing as YouTube, but
is it PROTube?
Yeah, PROTube.
As in professional program.
It looks identical to YouTube. I had both apps, but I ended up keeping this one.
Yep.
Because the good thing is if you want to listen to,
Sure, thanks. If I think I can see it, then please keep talking. Yeah. The good thing is.
So the good thing is that you can say a new song comes out or something, and it's on YouTube. You can search the new song and you can keep playing it in your background while you use your phone.
Oh, because you
close the app, everything closes.
Yeah.
And sometimes you want to, or even if you're just listening to something, a video or something.
Yeah.
It's a comedy show,
Yeah.
And you don't really got to look at the screen for a comedy show. The guy's just speaking,
Yeah.
So but I don't want to just I don't want to be limited on my phone.
Yeah.
I want to be able to listen to that, but I want to be texting. I'm texting my friend. I can be on Safari. I can use my whole phone.
Yeah.
I'm not too restricted to just watch this video and I think with this one you can you can bookmark them, and you can save the video directly.
Yeah.
So if you say you're in the subway and you have no service,
Right.
and this new song came out, and or some comedy show you want to just listen to, that's mostly what I use it for. But
I was about to say,
Yeah.
what do you use it for? Like,
yeah, mostly if you see on the top thing, have like something, it'll be related to what I usually watch, something NBA related, something
Yep.
with the basketball.
Yep.
Like the last night was the ESPYS, so you see Stuart Scott was honored with the Jimmy V Award.
Yep.
So this was just last night. I was watching this, something I'd be interested in. He uploaded 13 hours ago.
Yeah.
So, and it's like convenient. They have some funny videos. They have, basically.
So are they putting stuff up that they think you will like? Is that what they're doing?
Usually that's what it is. I mean, that's what I feel like I noticed because
Yes.
I watch NBA videos, I'll watch some hip hop music videos, and then my feed will be full with like similar things. So I'm guessing they do that. I've heard they do that, and I think it's smart honestly because just the fact that I just touched the app and I I kind of want to watch this video right now.
Right. Right.
Honored with the Jimmy V Award,
Right.
and I want to watch it's a 15-minute video,
Yeah.
but. That's what I'm saying. It's a 15-minute video, but I don't want to be staring at the screen. He's going to be giving a speech. If I get an important text for 1 minute, I still want to switch back and listen to that. Like that's the main thing.
Interesting, like, with movies or TV shows, do you feel the same way that you want to be able to switch away and still hear the movie and write a text and then switch back again, or is it different with a movie or a TV show?
It's kind of different. I'd say because YouTube videos are usually very short.
Yep. Absolutely.
Most of them are like, if it's a song, it's like 3-4 minutes. If it's, mostly none of the videos I watch are like over like 8-10 minutes.
Yeah.
Like between there. And so usually, a YouTube video, you want to watch quickly, but you'll at the same time, like you don't want it to just stop. I mean, it depends what kind of video it is. If it's like a funny video of something going on, you can pause it and come back if
Yes.
you really want to.
Yeah.
But if I'm listening to a song,
Yeah, I totally understand that.
that's the main thing. Usually for songs and when I want to
It's a
listen
comedy,
to
as you said, like
yeah,
stand-up comedy.
yeah. You want to listen to stuff. You don't want to just I don't want to stare at a blank screen with the name of the song
Yeah.
for three,
Right.
3 minutes.
Yeah.
And I'd rather just listen to it and keep going on that. But I feel like that's the issue that YouTube is having, probably because people are just using music like that. They listen to music, they stream it, and I listen to it in my car on the way,
Yep.
and it's like I have it downloaded on my phone. And
Yeah.
I guess that's what they're trying to prevent. They want people to actually buy music and go on iTunes and
Yeah.
shop for it
Yeah.
instead of just streaming it.
Yeah.
Which I mean, nowadays on the internet you can stream and download anything. I can download songs right to my phone. It might not go to my music app, but basically if I can download it right now, and then if I don't have internet later, I can listen to it. That's
Whatever
fine.
you want, yeah.
And that's
Does this one only streams though, right? It doesn't download?
I think
Or do you download this one as well?
I think this has a feature. I didn't use the download feature. Okay, this downloads right here.
Oh yeah.
This download. I think say if I go on the video. Go on the video. There should be a button right here. Download. You want to download more quality, 240
Wow.
or 360p. And I can start downloading it, and
then you have it.
yeah.
But it sounds like you don't do that with it, though. You haven't done that before.
I've done it, but I haven't done it recently.
Oh, okay, yeah, gotcha. Okay.
So as you can see, I'm connected to the Wi-Fi. It's downloading pretty fast.
Yep.
It's already 10%. It's 7, 8. Yeah.
So if you want to
That's
keep
about-
downloading, use that Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Okay.
But my point is that
Yeah.
it's already at 10% as we speak, and probably within the next minute it's gonna download,
Yep.
and I can watch it on my leisurely level. The main thing, especially now with data plans and all that stuff. Luckily I'm blessed to have my grandfather's unlimited data, but
Wow, nice.
like,
They don't exist anymore.
yeah, they don't, and especially with AT&T, that's the issue. All my friends, they have 2 gigs of data, they have 3 gigs of data.
Yeah.
It's good, for regular use, little browsing, iMessaging, it's fine. But if you want to stream big time, streaming one movie can take up to like over a gig.
Oh my God,
and
that's right, yeah.
and people, that's you're not gonna waste that much on one movie.
No.
And that's the thing. So, I'm lucky to have unlimited data. Otherwise, I wouldn't. I feel like I would not be using it as much, or I would be paying a lot of fees.
A lot of fees, yeah. Going back to ProTube for a minute, is there anything, do you have any complaints about that app? Anything you don't like about it so much, or anything you wish it did, doesn't do, or anything like that?
I mean, no. The reason I downloaded it is because I had issues with the YouTube app.
Yeah.
You know, it's nice. You know, it looks good. It's very similar to the ProTube, but then you know, you can watch like picture-in-picture on the YouTube app. Like you can watch you can browse and you can like watch the video, but you can't hear it. So it's kind of like pointless almost. But you know, it's like, I mean, I feel like they have some good efforts, but the main thing for me and you know, anyone I've really talked to is that you can't listen to your YouTube and search through your phone.
Yeah.
Because you know, if it's a music if it's song and you know that you have to like keep the app open for, you know, it's pointless. I mean, there's apps like SoundCloud where you can search any song out there, any song, and play instantly. You know, and pretty much like people upload their own playlists, and you know, it's just too easy. Where you know, they're just restricting themselves. I feel like if they do that, because you know, now no one wants to use the YouTube app, and you know, everyone, they have links, and you can play YouTube straight through Safari.
Yep.
You know, I mean, also with that is like the same thing. You can't close the Safari while you're watching YouTube. That's another issue. But that's why, you know, the only thing bad about ProTube is you can't open direct links in there. You know, like if somebody sends you a YouTube link and you click it, it goes to Safari. It does not go to ProTube. Right. Because obviously ProTube is probably like a third-party app, you know, or maybe, you know, I don't know if I don't think I paid for it. No, I didn't pay for it. It's pretty sure it's you know, it's a third-party app, which they've really made well. It's identical to YouTube app, and you know, I mean, you can download it, which is a really good feature. You know, directly to your phone. Now, if I'll put my phone in airplane mode, and you know, I'll still be able to watch that video I just downloaded. So,
yeah,
that's a good thing.
Cool, thank you. If you were going to give MTV one piece of advice about their app, and it doesn't matter if you watch their shows or not, it doesn't matter at all, but like, if they're in the process of redesigning their app, and you're going to say one thing you should think about when you do your app, what would that piece of advice be? What would you tell them? Because obviously you know a lot about video apps. You just demonstrated that very clearly. What would you say?
I think the main thing is to make your app quick and make your app being able to, let's say, stream the video very quickly and clearly. And obviously, HBO Go has perfected that, so it is possible.
Yeah.
You know, it is possible. You know, like you just click it, you play it within a few seconds, and you're even just browsing the app is quick, simple, very, you know, just big text. You know, making it smooth. You know, because it's like, you know, the first impression is the biggest thing.
Yes.
You know, and that's the, you know, people download the app. It's not smooth. They don't like it. They kind of don't come back, and then you know they see that it's just wasting extra space on their home screen, and they delete it.
Yep, absolutely.
That's what happens. You know, and that's what happens with a lot of apps for me, you know, where I use it and it's really buggy or, you know, crashes, and, you know, I'm just like, I don't want to use this, you know, I'd rather just, you know, watch it on TV or watch it on my computer, where, you know, obviously my computer has, you know, better signal strength. But, you know, the app is, the thing is, you know, everyone can use it anywhere on your phone. You don't need to, you know, look for Wi-Fi, especially if you have, you know, like a data plan. So the main thing is make the video clear and make it stream quickly.
Yep.
I'd say that's the number one thing. You know, I mean, you know, app smoothness, yeah, that's probably falls on number 2. But I think the main thing is make your video clear and make it easy to play. Like, you know, it's fast, loads quickly.
Yeah.
That's the main thing. People want to go on the app to, you know, speed up the process. You know, they don't want to go on the app to wait for 10 minutes till it loads.
Yeah.
You know, and then they don't want to watch grainy video. You know, especially you know, nowadays they have 4K and 1080p. You know, everything is, you know, clearer than your eye can see. So, you know, you don't want, especially, you know, your phone is capable of doing that. You know, iPhone is a Retina display. You know, you definitely want to use your screen to the full, you know, capability. You don't want to have a, you know, Retina screen and then you're watching, you know, something that looks like it's out of a Motorola Razr. You know.
Yes.
So.
Yeah, I know exactly. Cool. All right. Thank you. Listen, believe it or not, that's actually all of my questions. We started a little early, so we finished a little early, which is always nice for you, Elise, I hope. So 2 things. Firstly, I've just checked that is what they promised you on the phone. And then once you've checked that, you should just like pull open, I'm going to have you print your name and sign and date, and it's basically saying you received that, and once you've signed this, you can't have anything else. That's it. It's all done. But I want to thank you so much. It was so great chatting. You had so much to say, which I really liked. It was actually really helpful. So thank you.
Glad. It's actually perfect. My meter is done in 10 minutes. So.
Oh, good. All right. This really worked out well. Yeah, but shame you got like a ticket that took half your
Oh, right. I got.
Then you got to pay tolls, and then it's like by the time you're done, you pay like $8. You're like, yeah.
Whatever. I'm here to help. I'm here to help.
Yeah. Cool. And I will show you right back out. Thank you again. It's really just great chatting with you.
Yeah, nice to
Thank
meet
you.
you.
Really nice to meet you. Oh, Rob, do you need this?
Actually, yeah, come outside and sign this one. So coming.
Yep. Yes. Are you gonna get her? Yeah.
It was great.
Yeah.
There's a whole bunch of stuff in there. I'm like, oh good, oh good, we'll get that in. Oh good, we'll get that in. She's younger, right?
Yeah, she's 18.
Yeah, I was she's very young. Yeah, I really liked him.
Yep.
He's not. What are you talking about? He seemed great. No.
I did see the Showtime app is looking better. I haven't used it in a long
I haven't
time.
either. I mean, I've had it forever. You know, I put it on when we first got Showtime.
Yeah. I mean, I did too when my best friend got it. But I was like, oh, this app is pretty crappy. But it does seem better. And they have, I like the live TV feature.
Yeah, so I started asking those questions. I'm like, wait,
I know.
which project am I in now?
Like,
But it is, I mean, because a lot of stuff are the same of interest, right?
Yeah.
It's like, you know.
Yep.
Do you want to just get on and do her since she's here? Sorry, that came out really bad. You know exactly what I mean.
I do.
She's an 18-year-old girl. Will you stop it?
That's true. We have some younger ones coming in.
Yeah, so we'll say that real appropriate stuff.
Why not?
I'm just going to tell.
Oh, tell Meredith.
Sorry.
You think that's where it is? Well, it's a lot of moving parts. I'm just kind of backtracking from one of the ends of that
So he tells that thing was shot down
Yeah.
by either the Ukrainian rebels or the Russians.
Yeah.
I assume accidentally.
I assume so.
That's
But-
a hell of a missile, because at that point it'll be at like 36,000 feet or something. It's not like it's a low flying.
Yeah. Let me see. Being shot down by terrorists.
So that means the people inside the Ukraine who are pro-Russia, because that's who the Ukrainians call terrorists, who the US call terrorists.
Wait, sorry, say that again?
That means that's the people inside the Ukraine who are
I guess.
pro-Russian. I'm assuming. All right. God, I mean, it sounds like it would be a hard thing to do accidentally unless you launched a missile accidentally. All right, I'm going to go get Claire. Do you have her email? Because if so, just send her a quick email saying we're starting Claire early here.
Oh, sure.
And you're telling me this all actually worked. That's what I can't even believe. You're the player. Real one. And then, so that's
Which one do you like a lot? You just have a seat right here. This is Tanya, my colleague.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
And you should know that I don't work for any of the apps we talk about. I don't work for MTV. It's all nothing to do with me. So if you love them, that's great. But if you hate them, that's great. I'm going to be upset. You know, I'm just interested to see what you think.
Okay.
Cool. So just to begin, perhaps you could tell me a tiny bit about yourself, like where you live, what you do, or where you go to school, or anything like that at all.
Okay, sure. So I am 18. I just graduated high school. I went
Congratulations.
Thank you. I went to Hunter College High School, which is a specialized public school on the Upper East Side.
Yeah, I think I've heard of that actually.
It's wonderful. I went there for elementary school and high school, so
Cool.
I am ready to move on, but I'm going to UNC next year.
Oh, nice.
So I'm excited about that.
Yeah.
I'm also a
Do they
part
have
of
any rallies?
Is it the
Chapel Hill.
Chapel
My
Hill,
best
right.
friend went there for grad school.
Really?
Yeah. So beautiful there.
It's really
Yeah, and someone both them went to Duke, which is really close by there.
Right.
I love it down there.
So I'm a part of a scholarship program that basically fully funds me to go to both UNC and Duke for 4 years.
Wow.
So I'm going to UNC as my home base, but I get to spend 1 semester at Duke. So I'll be a full Duke student, which will be
Won't
great.
they just like totally beat you up the whole time? I thought those two colleges like despised each other.
They do. It's like the biggest rivalry.
Yeah, exactly.
They're
So
at that college.
That's
like,
what I'm thinking. It's
yeah.
like, so maybe that's not a good idea.
Well,
Just-
it's interesting. It's like the only dual school program that they have. So like my scholarship program funds like the shuttle bus between the 2 campuses, and also like because there are 17 scholars from UNC and 17 from Duke that switch, it kind of facilitates all of the inter-school like community.
Gotcha.
So it's that.
Yeah,
So.
yeah, good luck with that. All right,
Yeah,
good.
exactly.
So anyhow, good, thank you. It was a lovely introduction, and good luck with college. I'm sure
Thank
you'll
you.
have a great time there. So this is your iPhone, yes?
Yes, it is.
Let me just ask you, before we talk about any specific apps, just tell me, in general, what do you use your iPhone for? Like, what sort of stuff do you do on it?
Okay, so I'm not a huge game person. I like a lot of strategic games, so if you know like 2048 or Two Dots or those kinds of games.
Yes.
Yeah, those kinds of games.
And I like it, but it's annoying to me. So.
Yeah, it takes a lot of practice,
Yeah.
but I like those types of strategic games. I also like Flow and Unblock Me, which are all kind of moving different components
Objects around to get
right,
stuff through.
exactly.
Yeah.
So those are fun for me. I mainly started using my iPhone recently for note type apps because my older sister, who is 4 years older, is getting married in a week and a half. And so I needed, and I'm the maid of honor, so I need to keep up with a lot of details.
Yeah,
and so I've been relying on my iPhone and iPad a lot for those types of things. Like iCloud storage is really helpful. So if I have the app Notability.
Okay.
So I use, I write with my stylus or draw out pictures or whatever I need to on my iPad, and then it syncs to my iPhone, so I can kind of look at things on the go, which is really helpful.
Cool. Yeah.
And I mean, I also use it for, Netflix. I have Netflix and like a couple of other apps like that. But because I don't have unlimited data, I don't often stream things on my phone just because it gets really expensive and unnecessary. So, yeah. Yeah.
The guy before you still had an unlimited plan.
So did my sister.
We hated it. She was going on about how great it was. She still has one as well, so she's grandfathered in basically.
Yeah, exactly. So.
But she can never change contract or anything. The second she does.
Yeah. So I think my dad yesterday, I think on accident might have switched her plan. So she's trying to call them right away and figure that out because
it's a huge mistake.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's not my father.
Yeah, exactly. It was fraud. It was fraud. But exactly.
Yeah.
So it is very helpful to have that.
I bet. Cool. So just so we make sure we don't eat up your data plan now, I'm going to have you log onto their Wi-Fi here.
Okay.
That is the network you're looking for at the top there.
Okay.
And then when you found that, that is the password. Yeah, good picture.
Yeah. Oh, there's photogenic people.
Yeah, just sick of me.
There's unlimited data people.
Yes, sick of me. Although I'm sure your sister's a lovely person.
She kind of cheats the system.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on.
Great, good, all right, because I want to use your data. Good, so I'm going to ask you about a couple of specific apps now that you have on there, and one that you just mentioned actually is the one I'll start with, which is Netflix. And even before you open it, just ask you a couple of general questions. First of all, what made you download Netflix? Why did you download that app?
Actually, I don't know if I have it on my iPhone. I have it on my iPad.
Oh, okay. Let's have a quick look see if it's here. But is it not? Is it just on the iPad?
It might be. Yup.
Oh, that's right. I can do a different one. So, do you have? Let's see. Was that HBO Go I saw there?
Yeah.
Right, it's HBO Go. That's no problem at all. You did an HBO Go instead. So it's the same question, just so you know. So, what made you download HBO Go on your iPhone?
Well, I have it at home. It's really helpful for new movies that have come out, and I think it's helpful just because, like, as I'm going to different places, like, and if I want to finish an episode or finish a movie, and just because I don't have unlimited data, I can't watch an entire thing.
Yeah.
But if I want to just finish something that I'm already watching, it's pretty helpful.
Now, interestingly, if you're at home, right?
Yeah.
Do you have Wi-Fi at home?
Yeah.
Will you hook it to the Wi-Fi and use it there, or are you more likely to use something else to watch HBO at home?
Normally Wi-Fi.
But what I mean though is.
Oh, on my computer.
Yeah, so I'm really saying, because you can put your phone on Wi-Fi, right?
Right.
So if it's on Wi-Fi, you're not using your data anymore.
Right.
So my question there is, so if you're at home where you don't have worries about data, do you then watch stuff on HBO, or are you on your phone, or are you more likely to watch it somewhere else, like on some other screen?
Right. Normally some other screen, just because it's bigger and like more comfortable. I think normally when I'm like on the go, of course I'll use my phone, but
Yes.
if I'm like relaxing or like in my living room or in my bedroom, I'm more likely to use. I have Roku.
Oh yeah, I have Roku as well. Yeah.
Yeah, so I think that is an amazing resource.
Yeah.
And so if I hook that up to my TV or whatever, it's much easier to look at things
Yeah.
and enjoy things that way instead of kind of focusing on one thing.
Absolutely. Have you ever used anything like AirPlay or what's the other one? Another one. Do you know what I mean? The things
Yeah.
that mirror your phone onto the TV. Have you ever done that?
I've done that with my computer to the Roku
Okay.
to my TV.
Yep.
Only once, and I think it was partly on accident. I didn't really understand what it was, and I just hooked up my computer to my Roku.
Yep.
And so I like pressed a button and it like played this YouTube video on my TV screen,
Right.
and it was a little bit delayed.
You should like no stop.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I tried it and
Yeah.
it worked and it was cool.
Yeah.
But normally on YouTube, I don't like spend, a significant amount of time looking at a video. It's
Yes.
normally pretty quick.
Yep.
So it doesn't really make sense to like go through all of the, steps to hook up my computer to a TV to watch it when they're pretty comparable screens.
Yeah.
And it's only for like a 2-minute long.
And you haven't done it with the iPhone. You haven't used that on.
No.
Yeah. Okay. Great. Good. Thank you. That was great. What do you like most about the HBO Go app? Would you say? What's the best thing about that app?
I think I really like the browsing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, switching between genres is really easy.
And would you mind opening the app up? I just we talk because that sometimes helps me.
Yeah.
I think I know what you mean, but it's
I need to sign in.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
No problem.
How does it bring a watch for me today? My watch broke, as in the strap fell apart. I think the humidity in Boston destroyed it.
Wow.
I mean, it was a cheap, very cheap Swatch watch. Even so,
That's annoying.
it's pretty impressive it got destroyed. Oh, Katie, alive. Just thanks, that was all. That's it?
Oh, to the.
Yeah. So I can send it. So that's a good thing.
I might have to text my brother for the password really quickly.
Yeah, don't even worry about it. Go ahead and do that. It's not a problem.
Sorry.
No, that's all right. Explosives are fine enough. It seems so. Otherwise, their favorite app is really unusual.
Oh. I momentarily forgot. I checked and it exists. So.
Oh, I'm sure. It was just your favorite unless you happen to be.
Yes.
There's so many like different passwords and stuff.
I know, it's hard,
kind of
it's hard to keep track.
frustrating.
What is it?
So-
You need your cable password, right, basically?
Yeah, and I like saved it and then I was going through all of my notes yesterday and deleted a lot of things. Of course, that was the thing I
Figured out.
deleted.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
No, that's okay.
Yeah, we might just have to wait until he responds.
Yeah, well, I can talk to you about it while, because you'll begin to answer me anyway once he responds. We'll
Okay.
run on. So, what I was saying to you is, what do you particularly like about the app, right?
Right.
You were starting to talk about that. So go ahead. Tell me what you particularly like about it.
I really like the browsing features. So a lot of times I go on the app or go on HBO Go in general
Yep.
and don't really know what to watch.
Yep.
And so, it's really helpful to scroll down and see like the different genres of different things. So like if I'm in the comedy mood or a romance mood or a thriller mood, I can just kind of click on those buttons and
Yeah.
then see the movies from there instead of scrolling through all of the different movies.
Yeah. So it sounds like you're very directed. You like go into the genres rather than just browsing.
Right.
Great. Thank you. Do you use the search feature on there much on this app or not very much?
Not normally, because I normally don't know what's on in general,
Right,
because
yes.
because I have Amazon instant video as well,
Yeah.
and kind of Netflix, so like it kind of all merges together of what's on what
Yeah.
screen, so I normally forget, so I'm not very direct in searching.
Yeah.
Besides, if I have something in mind and I'm searching all the different platforms to see if anything is on it.
How do you do that when you want to search all the platforms?
Normally, individually, I mean, I think Netflix has the easiest search feature, and so I normally use that first, and because I think they have the widest range of, or widest selection, I guess,
Yeah.
I think that it's a good place to start, and then probably Amazon, and then HBO Go.
Yeah. Okay. Great. Thank you. And with Netflix, what do you think makes Netflix search feature? I'll come back to this in a second, but just a matter of interest. What do you think makes Netflix search feature so easy?
I think because they have a drop down, like when you're searching, it kind of has the automatic feature. So if I'm searching Grey's Anatomy, it will like when I type in Grey or just GRE, then all of kind of the different options will pop up with pictures next to it.
Yep.
So like it'll have all the different seasons, and I can click on the season I want, or it just is very user friendly, I think.
Yeah, I totally get that. Okay, great, thank you. That sounds all right. So back to this. So very much sounds like you're going into the categories and the genres, and then just see what's in there of interest to you.
Yeah.
With HBO Go, do you use it more for movies or for TV shows?
Movies.
More for movies. Why is that, do you think?
I think they have more updated movies than TV shows.
Yep.
I think that the TV shows that they have on HBO Go are not really the ones I want to watch. So they have, I think, Girls, and some of my friends like it, but it's not really what I like to watch. And they have some other TV shows that are like, I think, more humorous, or have more crude humor that I don't love.
Yeah.
So I kind of choose to watch other things instead.
Yeah.
But I think their like movie selection is a lot more updated, and especially because they don't keep that many movies on HBO Go at once.
Right.
They update and kind of release, then you know that you're getting things that are more updated.
Yeah. Yeah, it does make total sense. Good. How about this? What do you not like about the app so much? Try to give me a criticism of the HBO Go app, apart from each of your data app if you stream a movie. Apart from that, what else would you tell me you don't like about it so much?
It's a good question.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know. Nothing really comes to mind.
Yeah, that's okay, because there may be nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing you don't like. That's absolutely fine. Yeah, okay, great. Has there ever been anything that you wish that app did that it just doesn't, or at least as far as you're aware it doesn't? I'm sorry, was that him?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry, would you repeat the question?
Yeah. Do you want to deal with that first, and then I'll...
Yeah, well, I think he gave me the password, just not the username, which is wonderful.
Brothers are so reliable.
Totally.
Hey, stop it.
My mom always makes these, and then and then forgets them like right away. So then like all of the kids have to like redo it and like call Verizon and like do all these things because she just like doesn't write them down. It's always a mess. Yikes. And she always makes it like Boyd Family 1 or like 1, 2, 3 Boyd, and it's like really like come on, just it might be Boyd Fam 1 to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, not working.
I'm going to carry on talking to you. Sorry. That's all right, Jack. I have more questions. So I was going to say to you was, with that particular app, is there anything it doesn't do? Like, at least as far as you're aware, it doesn't do. But you just wish it did. It'd be like, great, if the one thing I could do with this app would be...
Maybe if I search something and it doesn't come up, then the best solutions of how to get that.
Oh, that's an interesting idea.
So like, if I search, let's just use Grey's Anatomy again. If I search Grey's Anatomy,
sure, why not?
then it will have, I mean, I guess that's not really beneficial to HBO Go to kind of suggest other companies that have that available.
But if it doesn't have it, I mean, you know,
Right.
that's what you want.
Right. Or if it like, I don't know, this never works, but because Amazon does this, but like it will come up, but it has a charge, you know? So like Amazon is interesting because it has Prime Instant Video, but it also has like, you know, purchasable
Yes.
videos that you can stream as well.
Yeah.
So I don't think, I think just kind of in any other medium that that particular show or movie would be best available.
Yeah.
Or easiest.
Great, thank you. Do they have on the app like social features, like the ability to like leave comments about shows or hook up with Facebook or Twitter or Instagram? Do they do that on that app as far as you're aware? And I actually genuinely do not know. I don't have any
Yeah.
so.
I don't, not to my knowledge.
Yeah. Okay. Is there anything you've ever wanted them to do? Like for you personally?
Yeah, no, I'm not really, I don't love to like connect my Facebook to things.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people, like it's a great marketing tool for the company, but like it's not great for the user just because like I think a lot of times you don't want everyone to know what you're watching or
Right.
want everyone to know like what you're buying on Amazon or
Yeah.
what, you know, you're searching on Google, you know, it's just like it's something more private. So
Yeah.
I mean, I don't use Twitter. I mostly just use Facebook and Instagram.
Okay.
So those would be, I don't know. I don't love those features anyway.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, so it doesn't sound like you want them anyway.
right.
Yeah. Great. As a matter of interest, do you use Facebook or Instagram to talk to friends about TV much, or do you just not really use those channels to talk to people about TV?
Yeah, I do. I mean, my friends and I over the summer were like scattered all over the world before college, and a lot of times like we'll have like a spare hour or a couple of hours to like do nothing. Or my friend's in China with her mom, and she has nothing to do for a very like long extended time, and so she asked us to give her movie suggestions, and so we have this like running document on Facebook of like things that come up or things that we might see that
Yes.
like we'll suggest to her because she like just needs things
Right.
to do.
Got you. Okay.
But so yeah, we definitely talk about that, and I've like a big
But that's in a
group chat.
private document you're doing that. so-
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Right. So yeah, it's all very private, not public.
Yeah. And you say you have a group chat.
Yeah, so we have a group chat with about 13 of my really good friends, and whenever like something funny will happen on Game of Thrones or like just like random things like that will come up in any TV show that a few out of all of us watch, we'll like post in the group and we'll say like, oh, haha, this thing happened, or last episode of this is on, like you better tune in or something like that.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. But again, it's within this private, enclosed environment
Right.
as opposed to a wider audience.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Does funny stuff happen on Game of Thrones? I didn't realize it did.
Well,
I don't watch it. But I know a bit about it.
Occasionally.
It's mostly pretty dark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty grisly.
Yeah.
Disturbing.
Yeah.
Right, good. Anyway, true. Let me ask you about another app for me. Do you ever
Okay.
use YouTube? Is that an app you use?
Yes, I do.
Great. Let's take a look at that one for a minute.
Okay.
And let me just ask you, what do you mainly use YouTube for when you use it? And just on the phone, because you may use it elsewhere as well, I don't know. But just on the phone, what do you mainly use it for on the phone?
I mainly use YouTube for listening to music that I don't have on my phone. So I don't have Spotify.
Yep.
And so I think on the go, if something's stuck in my head and I don't have it on iTunes, then like I'll look it up on YouTube really quickly and listen to it.
It's better from there.
Mhm.
Yeah, great, thank you. So when you do that, do you tend to watch it as well, or are you really just listening?
Good question. I think like it depends. I think mostly I'm just listening because I'll be like walking somewhere or on the bus or something like that. But if it's like I was in a very long car ride the other day and I was listening to a song that I didn't really know and I watched the video as well. So I think it just depends on where I am.
Yeah.
So a lot of times or mostly I use it when I'm on the go. So normally no, but occasionally I do.
Yeah,
Just
great.
kind of depends on the circumstance.
Show me what you'll typically do then. Let's just go through a typical usage of YouTube.
Okay. Well, it depends. But normally I'll know exactly what I want to watch, so I'll just like
Yeah,
search.
pick something then.
Okay.
This is where we find out Claire's musical tastes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
Trying not to embarrass yourself here, okay?
All right. Well, this is my favorite song at the moment. I always skip the ads.
You
as
do?
well.
Yeah,
Mhm.
good. I'm interested in this sort of stuff. So. Like always, you've never seen an ad where you'll stop and be like, maybe I'll watch that.
Sometimes I do. I think there was one that was like about I don't know, I can't even remember, but it was about like world peace, and I watched it, and it was like 3 minutes. It was like a short film,
Oh, okay.
and it was interesting. But normally, if it's like about a product that like I know I will never use, and I see on like, well, now you can't, or if I see it here, and if I know what the ad is,
You'll skip
then
it.
I'll just skip it. But I'll see kind of what the promotion is and what the company is, and if I care about it, I'll stop. But infrequently do I do
Yes, I understand that.
that. Yeah, but this is the thing I've never used. This video takes a while to start, but it's cool. This band is from Seattle, and I've seen them every time they come to New York.
Oh, wow. You know them?
Who is it?
The Head and the Heart.
Oh, I don't think so.
While that's playing, let me ask you, do you ever pay attention to stuff down here? Like, do you look at comments or likes, or is that not really all that interesting to you?
Occasionally, I think it's easier to look at things like that on a computer because it's a larger screen and it doesn't take up that much, so you can kind of expand your window and kind of see comments while you're still watching the video.
Yep.
But on this application, I mean, you have to like, oh, I guess you don't have to hide the video. I didn't know that. But maybe they just updated recently. I don't know. I didn't know that you could scroll while this was still available.
Yeah, I'm not sure if there's a new update or not. I just don't scroll, so I don't know. Like, I play it and then I just go on something else.
What I think is cool also is like if you want to search something else while you're still looking, is like you can minimize it and then like keep going, which I think is useful.
Yeah, you like that feature?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
So like if I click on this video and I think it's what I want, but I'm not sure, then I can kind of minimize it and say like, oh no, this was actually the video.
Yeah, I think this one over here, or this is a better version of it. Like,
Right.
And this is the real, official video as opposed to something else uploaded.
Mm-hmm.
Anything you don't like so much about YouTube? Any criticisms of that particular?
Sometimes I don't like when I am searching for something and the first couple of options are like promoted by YouTube or they're kind of advertisements.
Yep.
And so sometimes, I mean, this is exactly what they want me to do, but sometimes I click on it by mistake.
Right.
I mean, it's exactly what they pay for, but like I click on it by mistake and then send to another page and I'm like, oh God. And I have to like go back and like, I mean, that's normal, but yeah, that's not ideal.
Yeah.
What else? I don't know. I'm not really like I don't subscribe to that many things.
Mhm.
I do occasionally to a couple of, like, I subscribe to like Ellen TV and like a couple of random things, but normally I don't. And so sometimes my recommended my recommended videos are very random because they're like the like 5 things that I subscribe to all in one place, but they're so like scattered.
Yeah.
So.
Do you find, when you open up your YouTube app, do you find the static features up there first? Is it ever of interest to you? Do they, while we're talking about the subject, or is that just sort of a waste of time? Do you go off and do what you want to do, and that's it?
Yeah, normally when I go to YouTube, I have a purpose.
Yeah.
And so I randomly just kind of scroll around. But a couple of my friends talk very often about how they were bored and just go to YouTube. And it's like a funnel. You can spend like hours in YouTube and just click and click and click and just see time go by. But normally I don't do that.
Yeah, okay. Would that be something that would interest you in an app like HBO if when you went there, they suggested movies you might like or shows you like based on what you watch? Or do you think, again, you'd be like, no, I know what I'm doing when I go to these apps, I don't need that?
No, I definitely think that would be helpful. I mean, what I was talking about with genres before, it's like that's kind of what I'm looking for it to like know my tastes, or to know like if I have a couple of moods that I'm generally in, then for it to have like, oh, because you watch this, like Netflix does this, like because you watch this, like these are a couple movies that I think I would suggest for you.
Yeah.
But then it doesn't only have one kind of option for that, it has like a couple. So because you watch this movie, or because you watch this TV show, or because you watch this very different movie, so it has like kind of moods that you could be in, and it has options for those.
Yeah. Okay, great. And then I think you remember you said this earlier. You talked about how you might sometimes watch the end of a video on streaming and stuff because you wouldn't on HBO because you wouldn't watch the whole thing because you know, the whole data issue.
Right.
When you're watching the end of something you were watching earlier, does it know where you were?
Mm-hmm.
Does it pick up from the point where you were?
Yep.
Is that an important feature to you with a show or with a movie, or again, could you just fast forward and find it and be fine?
Definitely, it is. It's very helpful, and it's something so small that I think no one really ever thinks about because it's so intuitive.
Yeah.
But like, it's extremely helpful, especially like if you're on the go and have like 2 minutes left in something. You don't want to like spend all the time to like go to exactly where you are.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's helpful, definitely.
Yeah. Okay. Great. Yeah. Particularly the time limitation, right?
Mm-hmm.
One thing I don't think HBO Go does, I could be wrong, I don't think it does. I don't think it has a live TV feed, as in you can't turn it and watch what's on HBO right now.
Mm-mm.
Would you use that if they had it on your phone? We're talking about here, right? Or do you think probably not?
Probably not. I normally don't watch HBO Go live or HBO Live anyway, so I doubt it. Yeah.
In fact, do you watch TV live in general, like on other channels, or do you generally not watch live TV?
Generally not.
Yeah. What do you generally watch then? Like, I mean, obviously it means not live. I get that. So I'm not quite at that. So what I mean is, so how are you watching non-live TV? What source are you using? There's lots of ways you can.
Right. So generally between Netflix and Amazon.
Okay.
I think it just depends on what they have. So 2 things that I normally watch. One, you could probably guess, I watch a lot of Grey's Anatomy.
You do not.
I know. What
really?
a surprise.
I had no idea. Did you know that, Tommy? I didn't know. Sorry. Yeah.
And the other one, which is probably more surprising, is that I watch Pawn Stars. Do you know that show?
I do know that show, luckily, because I know exactly what it is, yes.
Yes. Okay, so for some reason, I'm so interested in, like, kind of the history of a lot of different artifacts.
I think
and kind
it's a really big show, actually. Is that History Channel or Discovery? I forget which one that's on.
I think it's history.
It's history, yeah. Okay.
But I watch on Amazon, so I wouldn't really need to know.
So, no, that's interesting, yeah.
But it is really cool because you get to learn about a lot of different things and a lot of things from kind of all different kinds of, like, you know, you can get a sword and, like, you know, a 4-wheeler and a, like baseball card in the same, like, episode and be kind of confused but kind of go out learning a little bit more.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe it's completely useless information, which it probably is, but I don't know. I like am fascinated by that kind of thing.
Yeah,
So.
I get that. And that's on Amazon, right?
Mhm.
Do you use things like DVR or on demand much for TV shows, or you're just not really watching stuff that's on air right now?
I do for American Idol, and I think that's the only thing.
Yeah. And even that, it's not live, you're DVRing it or something, right? Yeah.
Actually, it depends because I watch it with my parents, and sometimes they watch it without me, so I have to watch it on DVR,
Gotcha.
which is a sensitive issue. But but I think we normally wait like 45 minutes into the show,
Yeah,
and
so
then we
you
start
skip the
watching it,
commercials.
so we skip the commercials.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, great. And so one thing that interests me then is if you're not watching live shows or even close to live shows, and by close to live I'd say like a day or two old, right?
Mhm.
With the exception of American Idol, how do you like share the experience of the shows with friends of yours? Because the thing about live shows is theoretically everyone's watching at about the same period of time. So you can say, oh, did you see last week's episode? There's a reasonable chance, you know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
it's now. And so how do you like share TV experiences with people if you're not watching the shows at the same time? Or maybe you are anyway, I don't know. So you
Right.
tell me.
I think two other friends of mine are watching Grey's Anatomy in very different times, like in different seasons.
Yep.
And I think the main way we communicate about it is through Snapchat.
Okay.
So we'll like take a selfie with like, our computers, our TVs in the background
Yep.
of like the episode and like something major happening and like have
Well,
our reaction and send it to our friends.
Fine, you're doing spoilers then?
Well, yes. But
so
so yes. But I mean, there's such little things. Like my friends, I'm way ahead of them because I've watched this series before, and they always kind of ask me what's going on or like try to like make me give them hints and stuff. But I mean, I don't know. I think that's kind of lower down on the priority list instead of just kind of communicating and laughing about what's happening.
yeah, okay. And how about show like Game of Thrones you mentioned before, right? So do you watch that near live or live?
I don't actually watch Game of Thrones. Sorry.
Okay, yeah. Oh, that's all right. Because actually, from something you said earlier, I didn't think you did. Then when you mentioned, I thought maybe you do. But
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So a bunch of my friends do, which is why we communicate, but I don't actually.
That's why we all looked at you when you said so.
Yeah.
It's not funny. Yeah. Tanya watches it. She's an extremely violent person. Is there anything that annoys? So back to YouTube. Is there anything that annoys you about the YouTube app? Is there anything that bugs you about it?
I mean, not really. I think a lot of apps have kind of moved to this kind of screen of when we are kind of looking for different things to watch, or like my subscriptions, like I was talking about before, or I've never used this part of it, just because I don't normally browse, which is what I was talking about before, but like kind of your YouTube section, which I think is helpful. But I normally just search things directly. So
one thing about YouTube is that with HBO Go, for example, a lot of their menu options are visible on screen.
Yeah, he doesn't know. Okay, well,
yeah, no worries. A lot of the menu options are visible on screen at the bottom and at the top. Whereas YouTube, it has the search, but apart from that, everything's a hidden menu, right?
Yeah.
Which you can do in a couple of ways. But my question is, do you have a preference between those two? Would you rather that everything is, it's hidden back over here, all the options, like the genres and everything? Yeah, never mind. Or would you rather, I shouldn't be touching your phone anyway.
No, it's
or would you rather, or would you like it that some of the most important menu options are visible on the screen at all times, which is what
I think
HBO does?
I really don't think I have a preference. I think it just depends what you're using it for. So YouTube, I think you use very differently than HBO Go. So normally I said before I have a search, so I know exactly where that is and how to use it.
Yep.
And I think that's kind of the main reason. So I don't need kind of all the different kind of headings or buttons for anything else.
Yeah, that makes total sense because that's not how you're using it.
Right.
Yep.
But for HBO Go, generally you're not searching for something directly, so more options and more buttons are useful.
Yeah, okay. That makes total sense to me. Cool. If you were going to give MTV a piece of advice about their app, if they're going to go redesign their app, it doesn't matter if you view the network or not, it's no use at all, but if you're going to give them a piece of advice about their app, something that, as they redesign their app, they should really keep this in mind, what would that be? What would the advice be?
Well, I think of what I know from MTV, they have different types of shows as well. So they'll have like reality TV shows and other types of shows. So I think like genres would be helpful as well.
Yep.
I think it's more of a mixture of what you're using between YouTube and HBO Go, because I think HBO Go has more movies than TVs shows. I always say TVs, which is not proper at all. But I think that it's a mixture because MTV is, a network. It has its own shows and something that most users will know that will be on MTV's kind of app.
Yep.
So you're searching for something more directly or going to a channel more directly. So it's more like YouTube in that sense, where you kind of know what you're expecting, instead of HBO Go, where you're kind of looking to browse.
Yeah.
So I think I would just suggest kind of like a more available search, like I was talking about before with Amazon or Netflix, how it opens up with kind of pictures and seasons or whatnot. I think that would be really helpful, but having more search function instead of browse function.
So browse function.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Okay.
at least for me.
Yeah. Great.
Okay.
Cool. I think that's probably it.
Okay.
I want to thank you so much. It was so nice chatting with you. Now, before we go
Yours as
any
well.
further, just first of all, check for me that is what you were promised on the phone.
Awesome.
And do open it and look first, because once you sign, you can't argue with me. That's it. It's all over for you. So I really urge you to make sure I didn't put Monopoly money in that. Because I tried
That would
it.
be fun.
That would be fun, wouldn't it? What are people's reactions?
Perfect.
Did they say US dollars? US dollars. Okay, good. And if that is all correct, and if you could print your name, sign, and date, and basically this is just saying you got paid and you're not going to ask for anything else.
Cool.
And thank you again. I'm so glad you're here.
Of course.
Yeah, it was really nice to meet you.
And good luck at UNC and
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Should be interesting. I move in less than a month, so
Wow, that's exciting.
it's very, very, very soon.
Are your parents like devastated that you're leaving, or are they like, yes, she's gone?
Well, so my brother is my twin, so it's both of us, and my sister's getting married, so it's
Oh
so
my God.
it's a huge summer for them. So they're kind of in denial that anything's changing, even though they're going to be empty nesters. And
Yeah, like over.
Oh, there
Yeah, oh my
you
God,
go.
yes. Okay, that.
no, it's my fault. Thank you.
Nice to meet you.
She was very sweet.
Mm-hmm.
This one's 10 past, right? Theoretically?
Yes. Do you have Meredith badge?
Yes.
She emailed me and asked if she could take it back for a little while because she wants to run and grab lunch.
Yep, I'll go take it as well. I think I have to move a little bit off the topic because it's all related, you know?
Yeah, because it's about like changing behaviors and attitudes towards TV in general.
Exactly.
And it's interesting.
So wasn't that like spoilers then?
Yeah.
Yes. So then.
Should I go sit at Ashley's desk while Meredith's away?
No. I'll just go look in a minute.
Oh, okay.
If I go look now, I can just go ahead. Would you come so you can hold the door?
Oh, sure.
I'm not going to bring them in yet. I'm just going to see if they're there.
Okay.
Oh no. Fuck.
Who's in here?
I bet it's the research guy. It's not for sure.
I love how we left our stuff up to your people.
Yeah. After we leave.
That happens. I got printed stuff.
Oh, okay. Better one. That guy see them. Probably.
They shoot you down there.
No, they're always shooting random shit on this floor. And in this room too. Hey, sorry. Alright, well, let's search.
Haunting the room.
Table. Welcome to the table, Tanya.
Oh. Thought maybe you were bringing me some more water too. I saw you holding 2 cups.
Oh, would you like some water? It's right over there.
Oh my gosh.
What's wrong?
Pam had another email bounce back to her. It's annoying because it seems like, it's not even like the second time it'll go through. Sometimes she has to try like 3 or 4 times, I think.
Could you forward it to Jason Sermon at GCMTech? It's probably in your email, I mean.
Yes. Yeah, I've definitely emailed Jason before.
Really?
Oh, poor Pam. She said they've lost quite a few due to travel and other reasons.
People we had before?
Yeah. Now that they're like rescreening people.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Where they were before? I'm going to look into that way.
Okay. We're at 4 and 4 in the kids' Android groups.
Something.
Yep. Wow.
What do you know about arcade fire?
They're very popular, really good, and have a lot of space stations. They're
What genre of music?
uh,
Like very rock?
no,
Very good.
Hockey?
You feel like you're in a zoo.
A little bit.
I mean, pretty harder than arcade.
Try foaming at the mouth while you do that.
What zoos you go to, but the owls are foaming them out there. You need to stop supporting them.
I don't go to zoos with humans in them.
you do though. I need to go to a focus group and sit there behind that mirror. That's exactly where you are.
Yeah.
With humans in it.
That's true.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I don't think he's shown up. I looked a couple of minutes ago, so I don't think he's
Is
there.
it a girl or a guy?
It's a guy. Was everyone sitting
Okay,
there?
there was a girl in there, so
Yeah.
okay. They'll call me. And I'll come at you. Marissa told me to tell you guys she's very sorry. She's been around all day. She's been in meetings. She's very It's just easy.
Will she be in later, do you know?
Yes.
She
Yeah.
will.
I think she should be here actually probably any minute.
Yeah,
She's
okay.
arranged a meeting at 1, so.
All right, cool.
Yeah, but I'll come get you guys.
Great. Thank you.
Hey, yes.
Nice.
She is. She told me she thought I had just graduated from college.
Oh, that's so nice.
Bless her heart. Florida people are nice, Rob.
Oh, I'm sure some are. Yeah, that's why I have a hard time living in shut down because it's at 32,000 feet.
You have a hard time living with shut down?
Yeah. Seems actually a lot of debate on what it really was.
The last thing I saw was they thought it was some particular kind of surface to air missile, so.
Yeah, well, that was the original tweet from
Oh.
Anton Gerashenko, advisor to the Ukrainian Interior Ministry, shut down by a surface to air missile system.
Mhm.
The Ukrainian president says, "We do not exclude that the plane was shot down."
Yeah, I saw that. It's like,
Which I assume means it may have been.
Right, yeah. We do not, deny.
I think so we do not exclude the possibility that it has been
Right,
shut down,
yeah.
because if we didn't. It's so surprising because it wouldn't look like a military plane, you know. So it'd have to be that they deliberately wanted to shoot down a commercial plane, and really neither side in that particular dispute would have any interest in doing that.
Right.
You know, this isn't like they say,
Yeah.
"Well, Biden blew it up to scare
Yeah.
everyone." This is sort of like they have their own thing going on.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah.
if it was really low and they thought it was a military plane from one or the other, you know what I mean? Then
Right.
maybe.
You just got it.
You just came in? Oh, wonderful! Thank you.
He's in. Oh,
Yeah, great, thank you.
good. All right.
Lovely, lovely. All right, go get him. All right, my little Tonyette. What is
I
Corrado?
like that.
Darkness.
Yeah, it's cloudy.
Corrado.
I don't think it's supposed to rain, so.
Theoretically, uses everything, which means, of course, you use traffic.
Yeah. I noticed that.
Here we go. Oh no, I believe. Oh, let's take a bus away.
And I'm the violent one.
She was so sweet, that girl.
She was.
I mean, that's just sort of like, you know. That's what we said Game of Thrones. I'm sort of like, really? You don't like the crude humor on HBO? But you want But it was her friend.
Yeah.
So everything shows it.
Okay, so go down here. All the way in the corner here. This is my colleague Tanya Corrado. Am I saying your name correctly, by the way?
Yeah.
Perfect. And I never seen right there before me. Thank you. And thanks again for being here. So, just to begin, perhaps you could tell me a tiny bit about yourself, like where you live or what you do, or anything like that is good.
I live on Crystal Street.
Oh, so close to
Yeah,
here.
I live close. I'm a firefighter. I just got on a couple months ago.
I was going to say, how long have you been doing that?
Yeah, I just graduated in the last academy, so I've been at my house for 2 months now.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
That's very cool. That's very great. Because it's hard to get in, right?
Yeah, it is.
It's not easy.
Yeah, it was in the first class. I was list number 366 out of like 40,000 people.
Wow.
Yeah,
Jeez.
it's the written exam. You just gotta do good on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard. I hear about it on the radio and stuff,
Yeah.
how tough it is to get into. So, well, congratulations.
Thank you,
That's-
thank you,
that's
thank you.
great.
that's great. And do you like the house? Do you like the place?
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, they're
It's
good,
great.
good people there. And
Yeah,
everything?
it's
Good.
awesome.
Good. Because I imagine with that sort of job, that would make all the difference, right? 'Cause
Yeah,
you're with
it
them
does.
for such
You're
long
all the
periods of
time,
time. Yeah.
You become like a family, right?
Yeah, do everything together.
Yeah. Because you must. How does it work? Is it like you're 24 hours on, 24 off, or something? Or-
Yeah, well, when you get like time on, then you do that. But right now, I'm doing like straight tours, so I'm there like 4 days a week. I do 2 15-hour shifts and 2 9-hour shifts.
Oh, okay, got you. But then it switches at some point.
Yeah, and then later on, I'll do the 2 24s.
Yeah. Yeah, because the 24s are probably better. in
Better,
some
yeah,
ways,
you
right?
get like a little side job.
Yeah, exactly. Or just have a lot of time off.
Yeah,
One or the other.
that's
Okay, cool.
trouble though.
Good, thank you. That was great. A
Yeah.
very nice introduction. So, before we talk about any specific apps, just tell me, like, what sort of stuff do you do with your iPhone? What do you use it for? And I'm interested in anything, just so you know, like, anything at all.
I keep notes in it for myself, just so I don't forget. Play a lot of games on my phone.
Oh yeah, what
Just
games? What games do you particularly like?
I got a pool game that I play. I just downloaded another game the other day, Clash of the Clans.
Clash of Clans. Yes, that's a
Something like
really
that.
big game.
Yeah, I just heard about it yesterday and I just started playing. Kind of addictive.
It is. It's a good game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still trying to figure out how it works really. And I got like Slide Soccer. It's like a not hockey like soccer game.
Oh, cool. I don't know. What's it called? Slide Soccer?
Yeah, it's alright. It's kind of.
Is it good or is it?
Nah, it's not that good.
So I good. Because I play FIFA 12 on my iPad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and FIFA. I love that game. That's a.
Yeah, you need the big screen on
Yeah,
Madden
you
for
really
that.
do. You really do. Yeah. Cool. Great. So that's a lot of games you like to play. You use it for notes. Anything else you particularly use it for?
Instagram.
Yeah.
And I got the Tribe. I don't know if you heard that.
What's that?
It's just like a bunch of like random pictures. It's just like.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you mind showing me real quick? Because someone was interested in.
I mean, it's like all over the place. Like they got like. Just like.
Is it news related or is it just
No, it's
literally?
just kind of like hip things. Like I guess like just like this is like
Yeah.
categories like
This is like
crazy
architecture.
houses that
Yeah.
I'll never afford. You know what I mean?
Right.
But I mean, it goes all over the place.
Who uploads the pictures? Do you know?
I have no idea.
Is it like could you put stuff on there or is it?
I think you could send it in, and I guess it would get reviewed, and like,
If they like
and then
it
it makes their site, and like they got a title that's called like "So You Got Drunk Last Night."
Yeah, you're right.
It's like people like fell asleep in
Yeah.
the toilet bowl and
Right.
stuff like that.
Right.
And then it's like real big. They got like T-shirts and all this stuff. They got like a beer. They have like events at bars.
Chai. We know that. Okay, good, cool, thank you. Any other particular apps you like? This is great. Any other apps you
And,
particularly like?
Now I just watch a ton of movies.
Oh yeah, okay.
Because I gotta watch TV when I go to sleep at the firehouse. So I put up like a movie while I'm going to sleep on my phone or something like that.
Yeah, that just helps. It like helps.
Yeah, I
you.
guess it makes me relax. I can't. Otherwise, I just stare at the ceiling all night.
Yeah, sleep is probably better. Okay, cool, thank you. And you mentioned Instagram as well, yeah?
Yeah.
Do you use that much?
I don't put a lot of things up. I kind of just look at
Follow
other people's stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
A
Cool.
little creepy, but that's what I do.
Oh no, that's what I think most people on Instagram is looking at a little bit of other people's. And how about, do you use other social media like Facebook or Twitter or anything like that? Or nothing like that.
I used to have Facebook before I got on the fire department, but deleted it just to like erase some
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand. That's
Nothing that it was crazy.
No, but you
it's
just never know.
It's just easier.
It is. You never know. You never know what people look at, so it can definitely be cool. All right, good. Thank you. So let's talk about a couple of different apps. Tell me which ones you use for movies. Like when you watch a movie on the phone at the fire station, what do you use?
I use HBO Go or Netflix.
Great. So let's start with, and I'll probably talk about both of them, but let's start with Netflix if you don't mind.
Okay.
And before we even open it, I'll have you open it. And before you even open it for me, though, let me ask you this. What do you mainly use, and I know you've sort of told me already, but what do you mainly use Netflix? And when I say that, I only mean on the phone here, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, so what do you mainly use it for here on the phone?
Just when I'm trying to just go to sleep real quick, like watch like a 20-minute video, like episode or something, or
Yeah.
a movie I've seen a million times, so I don't have to pay attention and just
Yeah, I
just
totally
go
know
to
that.
sleep.
I do the same thing when I cook. I watch TV shows I've seen many times, so I don't have to really.
Yeah, you just like
Yeah,
listen kind of.
Exactly. Cool. And what would you say you like most about the Netflix app? What's the best thing about it in your opinion?
The fact that it has TV shows, I like that a lot. Yeah, I guess just TV show aspect.
Yeah,
Because
absolutely.
HBO Go, it's just pretty much all movies.
Right.
I used to have Hulu too. That was good.
You did?
Yeah.
Did you subscribe? Did you pay for it?
Yeah, I was paying for Hulu Plus, but
Yeah.
then I lost my card and I just never updated it.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Give me a criticism of Netflix. Tell me something you don't like about it so much.
I don't like the new like user thing because when I use it on my phone, you gotta like scroll through all the movies instead of it like being stationary. Like it moves. I don't know.
Yeah, show me. Go ahead and show
I don't
me.
have it on my phone right now because I deleted when I go back and forth between that HBO app and the Netflix. It like saves space on my phone, but
All right. Yeah. I know. I understand.
I can download it real quick though.
Yeah, sure. I mean, but you need to know your account to log in. Do you know that?
No.
Right.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Pretty useless on that one.
But Tim, what do you mean that it would?
It kind of like HBO's got like a little like picture or caption of the title of the movie.
Yep.
Where Netflix, it's like you gotta like scroll through and it's like kind of like 3D. Kind of gets me like a little dizzy.
Oh, I
You know
know.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Drives me crazy.
I haven't seen that.
That happens to me too, actually.
It does? Yeah.
I
I-
haven't seen it.
It makes me sick.
Yeah, it's not like that on the iPad, so I guess that's an iPhone thing. All right, good. And so you don't like that interface? Well, yeah, why not? You sort of told me, why don't you like that? Why?
It's like I don't know. It really does make me dizzy. You know?
Yeah.
I think it's pretty stupid, but it does. And I don't know. And then it goes like too quick, and I miss things. So it's just like not as easy as it would seem to use.
Yeah, as it ought to be.
Yeah, like this is just easier. It's
Yeah.
just like,
Okay, well, we'll come back to that in just one second. And that was a great answer, by the way. Anything else that you just don't like so much about that? That's a really good answer. Anything else you don't like about the Netflix app so much?
I never finished the episode to like the last like 32 minutes. It's always like 31, and then I go to watch the next episode, and it's playing like the last minute. Or if I've like I've watched it all, and then I come back to it. Like say I want to like rewatch the season. Now I have no idea where I am because I still got like that like little minute left.
Yep.
So it like never refreshes.
Yeah, because it's holding where you were.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Okay, and you're trying to skip ahead or go back or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, I totally get that.
So
Great,
I
thank
always
you.
get mixed up on that.
That's great, thank you. Anything else that you've done? Those are great, really good answers. Anything else you don't like about their app so much?
Nah, it's pretty good.
Great.
Those minor flaws.
And is there anything that you sort of wish the Netflix app did that, as far as you're aware, it doesn't? Like, is there any like feature or function or tool that you personally would think, oh yeah, I'd really like it if it did that, but it just doesn't do that?
It does. It gives you options. I like that.
Which options do you like that it gives you?
Like if you like, oh, you watch this and this, maybe you like this.
Yeah.
And I'll catch something like I've never like seen or heard of, and I'll try it. Sometimes I write it down.
Yeah. Okay. So that's helpful.
Yeah,
That's great. Thank you.
And but there's a lot of things like they don't put like the new videos that come on. Like
Yep.
I'll like miss a lot of like videos that are on there for like a while, and then I'll like come across it. I guess I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like there's like so much stuff that
Yeah.
I have to scroll to like finally find something.
Yeah, and it sounds like what you're saying there. Tell me if I'm wrong, because I'm often wrong, but it sounds like you were saying, particularly with new stuff they put on, it's hard to find new stuff.
Yeah, something like that. Like they advertise a lot about like their new TV show, like Black is the New Orange, or I'm gonna have that backwards.
Or the other way around.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the other way around. But yeah, I know what you mean.
And I don't really watch that. I like tried it, not my thing. But they're like that's always blowing up on like the top of my page instead of like something I want to watch. You know what I mean? They're pushing their thing.
Yeah.
I get it, but
it's annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. Thank you. Great. All right, that was wonderful. Let's talk about HBO Go now. Before you turn it on, I'm just going to ask you a couple of the same questions, and then I'll have you show it to me. First of all, what do you, even if it's the same answer, don't worry, okay? What do you mainly use HBO Go app for? Again, just on this phone.
Watch like I do a lot of like movies I've seen like a million times, like comedies, like the campaigns on there. I watch that like a million times.
Yeah.
I like that. The app is way better than the HBO on demand at home.
Oh, is it really?
I think. I
Yeah,
mean, you got like seasons of. You have more options on this. Like you have like.
Yeah.
The Sopranos are on this. That's not on HBO on demand.
Yep.
So you have like options of shows that used to be on like The Wire. That's not on HBO on demand at home, but it's on the app.
You can find it on the app.
Yeah, and like all the Curb Your Enthusiasms.
Yeah, do you? I mean, you already answered this question, but I'll ask it directly. So, do you like the fact that they have old shows on there?
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
That they have like everything they ever made is on there.
Yeah, it's very interesting as well. Okay, it's fascinating. Thank you. Tell me something, if there is anything. Tell me something you don't like about the HBO Go app.
I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't buffer as well as it should, I guess.
Do you think it's any worse than other video apps, or do you think that's just something they all do sometimes?
Yeah, I guess they all just do it, but you know what? I like it because Netflix will freeze up in the middle sometimes. This really only freezes up in the beginning, and I guess it catches up its load, and then it plays all straight through like that. I guess I don't really got too much to say bad about HBO.
Yeah. Great. Okay. So let's turn it on and take a look at it then. And what I'd love you to do for me is just show me, like, typically, how what you do with it, right? So it's as easy as that. So here we are. And we went straight to categories. Yeah.
And then depends on what I'm thinking. Like a movie. Go to movies, and then I'm going straight to comedies. Like I don't really watch too much other stuff. And I like how they have their comedies broken up in alphabetical order.
Yeah.
I like that. Like everything's like neat and clean.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. And in fact, it's interesting. They don't just put in alphabetical order, but they actually show you it is with the letters.
Yeah.
Like they actually, it's
awesome.
L, is M, which is actually an interesting little technique. I like that. Yeah. Cool. So then you'll just go in here, find something, and play it, basically.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Great. Let me ask you this. Do you ever, and again, just tell me if you don't, because it's interesting. Do you ever look at? Sorry, I should have you touch it first.
No, you can do it.
Do you ever look at like that stuff they put on the feature
Yeah, the
page,
feature.
or do you normally
I
go
like
right
this
away?
too because this is like what they just threw up on the website. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like sometimes it's like the sneak peek always catches me too. I gotta look at that because I don't really usually read things totally through. So I see, the Intern, I love that movie, and then it's like the preview.
Yeah.
But
do you wish they didn't put that stuff in the featured section?
nah, it's alright. I guess it's really not featured to me. You know what I mean? It's like commercial.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point.
It's like
right?
feature in a commercial. No one cares about that.
Yeah.
But like these are all the new movies that just went up. Like they're new. Like if you're into their like their series.
Yep.
That's gonna pop up like, hey, boom, new Entourage episode came up. You know.
Yeah.
Played last night if you like forgot. You know?
Yeah. Cool. Great. Thank you. Do you ever make use of that feature down there?
What is this? No. I never noticed it.
Yeah, which is fine. It's always.
Yeah.
What would you assume it is? Something called watch list. What do you assume that actually
I thought it
is?
was stuff I watched, but I've never watched any of this.
Wait.
Or maybe I'm on with other people. But nothing I've watched is on
Yeah.
this. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I would assume it's stuff I watch, right?
Yeah,
Is that what it is?
I honestly don't understand. Do you know what it is?
It is stuff you've watched. You said that you share this account with other people,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, so then it's
that's
stuff I
probably
watch.
the
They're
favorite.
killing it on this app.
Yeah, they really are for that.
Yeah. I watch some nice.
Or I think that you can even add like your favorite shows, like
Oh, okay, cool.
episodes there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Great. Thank you. How about the way it sort of looks on the screen and stuff? Do you find it an easy to use app and find your way around? Is it a difficult to use app?
I like it. I like the picture and then the title on the side. That works for me, you know.
Yeah. Someone else was talking about that earlier. Why do you like that particularly? Because there are other ways of doing it, but that's obviously the way they chose with those lists. Why do you like that way?
I don't know. I guess it's like, I don't know. Like I said, I just kind of look at that. I don't really read things through too much.
Yep.
It's not a good thing, but so I just like see a picture and then I kind of like assume, and then it's right there on the side. So it kind of makes it easy for me to just, I don't know, use it. I guess. I just know what it is. It's easy for me to tell what something is.
Yeah. Totally.
And everything's like, and then now it's not like that, but the title's big enough, you know.
Yeah, that's exactly, because they've become
You know
very big
what I mean?
now. Yeah.
Now it's pretty much the whole screen, you know.
Yeah.
So. That
And
works.
do you have a preference? And you don't have to, by the way. I'm not just if people prefer, particularly with this sort of interface. Right? Do you have a preference for scrolling up and down or swiping side to side?
I like up and down because I get the bigger. Oh, instead of like going sideways like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never really turn my phone like that. I like this way.
Yeah. And even with it up this way, you still prefer, because you could go sideways this way. Even you could do that. You know what I mean? Like you could go like this and you could swipe it. Do you prefer up and down still?
I prefer up and down because I always mess up when I go like sideways.
Yeah.
Like it's just like an accidental like swipe to the right.
Yeah. Totally. I'm seeing a whole bunch.
That's what I don't like about the Netflix. It's like
Yeah.
it's like a.
That's right. That is a
spin
sideways one. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. I haven't seen that interface.
I have it on my Xbox too.
It's the
I
same
don't
on
really
Xbox.
like it.
It's definitely not like that on the iPad though. I guess it's the bigger screen, they don't need to. Anyway. All right, good, thank you. Let's see. And so you were telling, you were talking about how it's easy to use. Is there anything that this app doesn't do that you sort of wish it did? Like there'd be a nice additional feature if they added it in.
I don't really miss it on this, but like Netflix gives you those like, oh, you might like this, you watch this and this, you might like this. This doesn't do that. I guess they could add it, but I'm not really missing it on this because it's so organized.
Yeah.
Everything's in order, like, you know what I mean? I'll eventually catch, you know what I mean? Like, I never use search on HBO. Like, I never have to because I just scroll to the ends or whatever.
Yeah. Yep.
And where Netflix, it's like it's like a mess, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I totally hear that. Okay, cool. All right, good. Are there other apps you use to watch videos on here? Like because there's other apps, you know, some people use others don't, but are there other apps that you particularly like?
I have a World Star Hip Hop app.
I don't even know. Is that a video? Is that a video app?
Yeah, it's trashy, but it's a good time.
That's all right. We're both trashy people, so you know.
It's like.
Is it just music?
It's an urban hip hop app, so it's like got like people like filming fights and just.
And is it user uploaded? Like users put their own stuff up there and stuff?
I think it's the same thing as the Chive. You like submit a video.
Yeah,
it
gotcha.
shows if it's worthy, it's put up. You know. So it's just ignorant stuff on the Switch, but it's a good waste of time.
But it's a good time with ignorant stuff. Yeah. So let me ask you this then. Just thinking about the features and the functions and the way it works, right, with this app, talk to me a little bit about your opinion of this app. So not so much about the trashy content, but more about like stuff it does and how it works and stuff. What do you think of this one? Because it has a very different look.
It's a terrible like website. Interface is that?
Yeah, exactly.
Or,
the interface is like how it looks on the screen.
Is that like it freezes up a lot?
Really?
It's like slow. It loads very slow. It's just not very good. And
is that its main problem, that it freezes a lot? Is there other stuff you don't like about how it works?
Nah, it just freezes a lot, and Yeah, I don't go on here with very great expectations, you know.
Yeah.
It's not like something I'm paying for.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Yeah, it just freezes up a lot, especially at home on my computer, which drives me crazy. Yeah, sometimes I get like better service on my phone.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Must be that website issue, right?
Yeah.
It looks like. Do you do things like favorite things? It looks like that allows that, and not just at this website, but like, is that something that is helpful to you that you use on video sites, or do you not really care?
I never really log into stuff and like create an account.
Yeah.
I guess it's help. There's perks to it. There is, but
for you though,
it's just another email I'm gonna get about nothing, you know.
It's like
I get enough of that. I don't really have anything important going on in my emails, but I got a million of them.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Because you've signed up somewhere or registered somewhere or something like that. Yeah, great, thank you. Do you use YouTube much, or is that not one you use?
Yeah, I use YouTube.
You do? Let's take a quick look at that one as well.
I don't have the app. I just go on straight up.
What's it? To Safari or something?
Yeah.
On the website?
Yeah.
And that's actually interesting. Why, and there's nothing wrong with it, but why do you think you don't use the app? Why do you prefer to use the website?
I see, like I had it up right now.
Oh yeah, there it is.
I don't know. It's like I don't have the Google app either. I know it's,
you just go to Google if you want. Yeah.
Because I don't know. I guess it would be, I used to have it. And then.
So what do you use YouTube for?
Music videos. Just, I'm into those like stupid videos. Just waste my time kind of thing.
Right.
Stupid compilations of like 2014. So I'm into that kind of stuff. Just something that's gonna make me laugh.
Yeah. And when will you watch a video like that versus something like an episode or a movie or something? When do you?
I do it a lot more when I'm with people.
Yeah.
I watch YouTube a lot more when I'm like with my friends. I'm like, yo, you gotta see this video. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and that's actually, believe it or not, that's actually very interesting to me. And I wonder why that is. I wonder why you're more likely to share that sort of stuff with friends and say, oh my God, you have to see this, versus sharing an episode of a TV show with friends or a movie with friends. Because it's an interesting little thing there. I wonder why that is.
I guess it's more acceptable to share my little screen with someone for 5 minutes than 35, you know?
Yep. That makes sense. Interesting. Have you ever, by the way, some apps allow you to use things like AirPlay to mirror your iPad onto a big TV screen? Have you ever done that?
Yes, I don't really know how it happened. It happened a couple times. Like, my mom's got a Galaxy.
Yep. Okay.
And I got a Xbox 360.
Okay.
And like, she's showing me a picture one day, and like, it ended up on the TV.
And she's showing it on the phone.
Yeah, it just like happened. And I was like, holy shit!
How you do that?
And then like I wanted.
Seriously, we've been trying to do this all week. Sorry. Yeah.
I wound up like figuring out how to do it just with the pictures though. But it is cool. Like I was thinking about getting like before I was gonna get the iPhone, I was gonna get a Samsung phone.
Yeah. Okay.
Because they're pretty intense. Those phones. Yeah, they're cool. Yeah. And they got the big screen. And
they do. My wife has a bigger one. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like real into like playing games and stuff, but I know I'll smash that screen.
Yeah. That's why I don't get a big one.
Yeah.
It's a pain to carry around.
Yeah.
It's in a bag. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. So your mom has done it.
Yeah, we did. It was crazy, but I've never put like a video on there.
Yeah.
Like I know like the Samsung TV and the phones are like real compatible, and it's just like once you know how to do it, it's like super easy and it's just good to go. But I think that is pretty cool.
Yeah. Cool. Okay. I have another question for you. So one thing I always am interested about with people in their low 20s like yourself is do you actually watch live TV, as in like TV, or is all your TV viewing through DVRs and Netflix and Amazon and libraries on apps and stuff. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, when you actually watch, apart from sports, because you may well watch live sports. So apart from sports, do you watch live TV shows?
I do.
You do, yeah. Tell me a little about what sort of, is it like anything, or is it only certain types of shows you watch live?
Like what channels I watch? And
Yeah,
stuff?
I mean, I'm sort of interested. There's certain types of shows, or if it could be anything that you watch live. You know?
I try to watch everything live, I guess, because then it's like a lazy kind of thing to say, but like I like when the TV kind of decides what I want to watch.
Yeah.
It's like a pain in the ass sometimes. I'm exhausted. I'm like, I gotta decide what I want to watch.
Yes.
It's ridiculous, but that's how it goes. But if it's on TV, it's just easier. You know what I mean? Like I got two choices. Like I like both of these, but I'll just keep going back and forth.
Yeah.
That's another good thing. Like I like to go back and forth between channels.
Yeah. On live stuff to see what's on.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I totally get that. It is. It's like it's like you don't have to think about it then, as opposed to making a choice. I get that. So would you use it? And just tell me no if I'm. But would you use it if apps like HBO Go had a live TV feature where you could on your app on the phone watch whatever was live right now on the channel?
Yeah. I would.
You would? Do you think you'd use that more than their library of shows, or do you think you'd be more likely to go to the categories and find stuff to watch?
Like it would be cool with like series. I'm not really into the series right now.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot of like series that people are into, like Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
Never caught on to that. But that would be cool. That would be cool.
So would it be more for TV series that you like? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah,
Which may not be on HBO.
Yeah. Like if you're at work or something and
Yeah.
it's on, like you want to just watch this.
Like, what's a TV show you like the one that's on? Because I have no idea when you watch on TV.
Well, right now I'm just watching old stuff. Like, there's nothing like that I'm like really. Oh, you know what show I like right now? The Goldbergs. It's on Channel 7.
I've heard of it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's on Channel 7. I like that. It's fun. I find it funny.
Yeah.
I try to watch that like live when it comes on. But
So do you think that would be channel? That's ABC, right?
Yeah.
So if the ABC app let you watch that on the app, do you think you might? Do
oh
that
yeah,
sometimes?
definitely.
Let you watch it
Yeah,
live?
I would. Yeah, because there's a lot of apps that I don't. You go on like expecting to like see the video, and you can't do that. Like they say, go to blah 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 and watch the latest episode,
Yeah.
and then you get there and you can't do it,
Yeah.
or I'm just not able to like navigate through it.
Yep.
I don't have the patience for it.
Right. Yeah, some of them have to log in and stuff as well.
Yeah.
It should be a pain. Okay. If you were going to give MTV advice about their app, if you were going to say to them, and it doesn't matter if you use it or I don't care at all, but if you were going to say, like, if my question to you was, tell me what you would tell MTV if they're redesigning their app, what are the things they should make sure they do with their app, or they should make sure that their app does, if you know what I mean? Like, what's your advice to MTV as they go ahead and build a new app?
Put all your episodes online. You know.
Yeah.
Like I love that show Ridiculousness.
Oh yeah.
But they only have like weird episodes on there.
Oh, do you use their app then?
Yeah, I got it, but it's kind of pointless. I think it's useless. I don't.
Yeah, what makes it like so useless? Because you're not the first person to ever tell me that, just so you know.
Because I go on there and like it's like, oh, this episode was funny. Let me show you, and then it's not on there.
Yeah.
That's why I think I originally got it. To like, oh, let me just show you. It's probably on. Like I always see them. They're like always bragging about like, go to MTV.com, watch episodes, and like they deleted scenes.
Yeah.
And then you like really can't.
Do you? What do you like? What's more interesting to you? Are you more interested in seeing things like behind the scenes and deleted scenes, or are you more interested in just watching the actual episode?
The episode. I don't know. I figured if it wasn't good enough to make the show, it's probably. You know.
That's a really good point. Yeah. Yeah, I totally get that. Great, thank you. So you already answered the question. I went off track. So you were telling me about advice for MTV, and one of the things you said was put all your episodes on there, right?
Yeah, because every other app does. You know what I mean? Like the HBO Go puts on everything that's ever been made.
Yeah.
Like there's true life episodes that are funny. You know, and I'm not necessarily gonna buy the the box series of
Yep.
True Life because it'd be a waste of my money.
Yep.
Like there's like some episodes that I find like hysterical, like
Yeah.
the Jersey Shore episodes
Yeah.
are great.
Yeah. Cool. That's actually great advice. I like that. Good. I think we're probably done. Do you think so?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're done. Good. Cool. Well, we started a little early, so actually we get to finish a little early, which is always nice. I have two things to do with you, sir. One thing is just check that this is what you were promised. Just open that up and make sure it is. And then if it is, what I'm going to have you do is print your name, sign, and date it. And basically what you're doing is saying that you received payment and that you're not going to come back and ask for anything else.
All right.
Thank you. It was great to meet you. It really was. It was a really interesting interview, actually, so thank you. It's sort of a sunny or cloudy out there. I feel like as I sit here and I'm looking at you, because I'm not looking out the window, I'm looking at you, and it suddenly goes light, and it goes dark, and it goes light, and it goes
Yeah,
dark.
it looks like it's about to rain.
So,
Alright.
great to meet you. Take
You
your
too.
phone, and I'm going to show you right back out.
All right, thanks.
Thanks so
Nice
much
to
for
meet
coming
you.
in. Nice to meet you too.
All right, so, right back over here. As I suspected.
Yeah.
Still, you know, it's,
Yeah.
it's okay.
Yeah.
Just don't know why we had all those other things on the sheet.
I know. I knew it when I saw it, but I was like, I don't know if there's any point in replacing him.
It's just annoying, though.
It is.
But he was fine.
Yeah.
And we didn't have to have all that other stuff. I mean, he could have qualified on the things he qualified on.
Right.
But I guess I was
I
trying to
figured
get
he had at least one of them,
Yeah.
so.
them all at the same time. One.
Right.
But, do you mind making a quick list
Of
of things that we are hearing?
oh no, not
Because
at
I
all.
think it's going to help us, because I think we're going to write the report this way.
Okay.
So it's recommendations,
Mhm.
right? It is remembering where you were.
Yep.
It is having old shows.
Mhm.
Picture in picture. That was a cool little feature. I haven't seen one on YouTube. Maybe the Android one doesn't do that. But you know, I don't use YouTube on my Android. Just use it on the iPad.
Yeah. Meaning that you can
Yeah,
minimize it
yeah,
and search for
and
others.
search for
Yeah, I didn't know that either. It's good to know.
Yeah, no, it's definitely good to know.
Just so you know, I think when he was talking about the Netflix app, like the iPhone interface is pretty much the same as the iPad interface, but I think what he was talking about is when you're scrolling through the icons, it just scrolls so quickly.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like it was flipping like a book.
I don't think so.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think so because I've never seen that. But I have noticed it scrolls so fast, and there's like this weird slight delay that happens, so it actually creates this visual effect that makes you dizzy. It makes me dizzy.
That's interesting. So I've never noticed, and I use the iPad app one. That's never bothered me, but interesting. All right. So also, let's see. Using letters and using alphabetical letters, like using the actual letters, having categories and genres to sort by, not focusing on clips because nobody cares, like short videos, no one cares about them. Don't worry about social media.
Yep.
I mean, we can change all this. This is consistently what we're hearing up to now, right?
Yep.
What else? above all else, first and foremost, having video that works. I know it sounds stupid, but I think for video apps, they don't all do this. Like, if you could only do one thing right, it would be you would make sure it streams properly.
Yeah.
Like having the video player work very simply and use full screen. You know, when you don't have to have full screen option, it should just be full screen. You know, because then you can just touch it normally and bring it back down to whatever you want. It should use it, particularly for the phone. Hello.
Alexander just got here.
Oh, wonderful.
Also, do you guys want anything with soda or water or anything?
We've been topping ourselves up with water.
Yeah.
Let me know.
Right after this, we have lunch, so
Yeah.
I'll go out and get something then.
Okay, let me know if you need anything. So you guys be for a while.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you. Very nice of you. Let's see. Having menu options on the screen is probably, having the major menu options on the screen, I think it's probably a good thing. I don't think people look at those hidden menus unless, you know, it's not like their app as well.
Yep.
I think, you know, I think often assume there's nothing meaningful back there,
Yeah.
even if they know it's a menu. Oh, she's only 16, this one. We should get it going early though, because then we'll have a more solid break.
Yeah.
Anything else you think that we need to have right now?
I mean, is it stupid to say on the iPhone it seems important to make sure that the thumbnail, like, is actually the image is, you know, larger?
No, I don't think it is. And I think actually in lists, just having a simple list that goes all the way across with image, words, not blending the words into the image. Again, particularly on the iPhone, which is part of, I know what you're saying. So the image visible, and then also, you know, the lists that they I think having lots of things on the screen on the iPhone would be hard.
Yeah. That shows time.
Particularly if you don't know what it is you're looking at. So if you're using it to browse movies, it's hard because you don't know what the movies are. So you have to really stop and and definitely in featured stuff, don't put shorts and feature. I mean, I wouldn't have shorts anywhere, to be honest. But and I think, you know, so far I'm thinking that live TV is not really that important. And the reason I'm doing this now is because, you know, one more iPhone and we're done. iPad may be different.
Yep.
So what is Alex? Right. Hopefully she'll really use ABC Family and Netflix. So I haven't been able to actually do either one of them properly yet. So. All right. Ready to go?
Yeah. Great.
So you're going right down here, and there's my colleague Tanya. Alex, Tanya.
Hi.
Have a seat right there for me. Perfect. Thank you. And just before we begin, perhaps you could tell me, and she emailed the parental consent form.
Oh, okay,
So
great.
perhaps you could tell me a little bit about yourself, like either where you live, or where you go to school, or what your interest, anything at all. You know, it doesn't matter to me.
I live in Brooklyn.
Okay.
I go to school at LaGuardia Performing Arts. I'm a singer.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah. I really love New York and the city.
Yes.
I'm a senior in high school, and I'm really involved in like the iPhone.
Did you grow up in Brooklyn?
Yes.
You did. Great. Thank you. And how long have you been pursuing a career as a singer?
Since freshman year.
Oh, so a while now. Okay, great. So you went to this high school particularly for this reason?
Yes.
I assume, given what it is. Yeah. What do they do there? Do they have like specialized classes that you wouldn't find at other schools?
Yeah, it's a specialized high school. They have a drama major, voice major, instrumental major, art major, and technical theater major.
Cool.
Yes.
Yeah, very nice. And so, did you know going in voice was your thing, or
Yes,
yeah, you
I had
did?
to audition specifically for the voice major.
Oh yeah, that makes total sense. Yeah, that makes total sense. Okay, cool. Great. Well, congratulations on being there.
Oh, thank you.
And what are you going to do afterwards? You know, in your ideal world, let's go with that scenario.
Business school at UPenn.
Business school at UPenn.
Yeah.
Okay, great. And is that sort of for a backup career, or because singing for you is more of an interest than a?
Yeah, it's definitely a primary. Singing is more of a minor.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
I understand. Great. Well, and it's always smart anyway because it's so hard to really make a living in any of the entertainment businesses.
Yeah, it's too competitive.
Yeah, it's just really tough. You have to have a lot of luck as well, I think.
Yeah.
Or know people. Anyway, sorry, that's off subject. So let's talk about the iPhone. And even before you show me anything, let me just ask you in general. Tell me about some of the stuff you use your iPhone for. And just so you know, it's all interesting to me. So anything at all.
I use YouTube to listen to some of my opera songs, some of my musical assignments. I use IMDb to check out the newest trailers or new movies coming out. I use Flappy Bird when I'm bored.
Yes. I've
Um,
downloaded them. I haven't played it yet. Is it good?
it's fun. It's
It is.
fun.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
a waste of time, but it's fun.
Well, they all are. But they all, yeah, but that's good though.
2048 to see how smart I am, quote unquote. What else? There was Temple One at a time, just for entertainment.
Yeah.
ABC Watch for like revenge. And,
Yes.
Once Upon a Time.
Once upon a time.
Um,
I used to also. Did you ever watch? Was it Grimm? Was it Grimm?
That's on NBC.
Yeah, that's the other one.
Yeah.
That's how I used to watch. Did you ever see that one? That was good. But anyway, sorry.
no.
Great. So games, videos. Do you much social stuff on there? Do you use it much for
Yeah.
Instagram or Facebook or
Instagram.
Twitter or Snapchat or?
Yeah, Instagram maybe 23 hours a day.
Okay.
Snapchat, same.
Why do you like Snapchat? I'm always interested in Snapchat, particularly. Why do you like that messaging tool?
It's just selfie. I like it just because I don't know why I like it. It's cool to take funny pictures of myself and send them to people.
Yeah. Throw on time.
Yeah, that's about it. I use Facebook.
Yep.
Yeah, not as frequently as Instagram or Snapchat.
Why do you think Facebook doesn't get as much of your attention as the other two?
There's less to be involved in. It's harder to post a picture and get likes or.
On Facebook?
Yeah, it's less organized. It's outdated a little bit. It's just not as attractive anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's interesting. Okay, great. Thank you. Cool. So let's talk about a couple of these apps, and I think I'll start with the Watch ABC one or ABC Family, whichever one you use. Doesn't both interesting to me. Before you show it to me, I'll have it show it to me. Let me just ask you first of all, what do you make? Which one are we going to do? It's up to you. I don't care which one.
Either. I don't care.
I don't care. You care?
No.
Well, then let's do ABC because that's one you mentioned first, right? So, Watch ABC. What do you mainly use that app for?
To watch Revenge and Once Upon a Time.
Great, thank you. Why don't you just watch it on TV?
Oh, well, if I missed the episode and my brother's watching TV and my mom's watching TV on some other DVR, I just go to my phone and watch ABC.
Great, thank you. So, so it really sounds like it's your backup plan if you can't watch it on a regular TV.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Great. And when you watch it on that app, when does it come? When does the latest episode? Are you watching the latest episode, like one you just missed usually?
Yeah.
What is their timeline? Is that the day after, or do they even put it up before on the app? Do you know?
I usually watch it the week after it comes out, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, okay. Certainly around that time. Okay, great. Thank you. And tell me this, what do you like most about the app, the Watch ABC app?
I like how the commercials are limited.
Okay, yep.
I like how available they make my favorite shows. Yeah, that's about it.
Great. And just, I'll come back to what you don't like in a second, but I'm always interested, when you say the commercials are limited, what's like because in the ideal world, of course, there wouldn't be any.
Yeah.
So, but what's like the acceptable level for you where it doesn't really start to bother you? Because I know sometimes, I just did this earlier. What was that app I turned on earlier? I'm like, they have a 72-second commercial they want me to watch. I'm just not going to watch the video. It's just too much. I'm not going to. So I just turned it right back off. But what for you? What is acceptable for a
They
commercial?
usually have around 2 30-second commercials.
Like at the beginning or in the middle or
Maybe 3 or 4 of those, like throughout
throughout it? Okay.
the episode, yeah.
So it's like 30-second commercials, some TV. And is that okay? Like the 30-second that
Yeah.
doesn't bother you too much?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Great. Thank you. Good. Now tell me, what do you not like about that app? Yeah. Give me a criticism if there is one.
The lack of variety of commercials.
Yes.
The same advertisement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Over and over.
That's about it, yeah.
Great. Okay. So do me a favor. Let's take a look at how you typically use that app. So just open it up for me and.
I'm just gonna options. Look for. Let's see. And they have episodes, and I usually just pick the one I want.
Yeah. Do you ever watch? Do they have old episodes of the show on here as well?
They do. They have all these season 1 episodes.
Do you ever go back and look at those, or do
I
you
do.
really just look at the latest?
Sometimes I go back if I don't understand something.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go back and find that storyline.
Yeah.
Yeah, when that happened.
That's about it.
That makes sense. Cool. Thank you. And tell me, do you find this app easy to use, difficult to use? You know,
Easy.
It's easy.
Fairly easy, yeah.
What makes it easy from your perspective to use this? Like, show me how come it's
Definitely
easy?
the layout. It's really organized. The shows are all listed. They usually have the primary shows, like their most popular shows, like in the first page.
Yep.
There's only 5 buttons.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just really convenient.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally get that. I noticed, by the way, that they have those menu options visible on the screen at all times.
Yes.
Some apps sort of hide them behind little menu buttons. Do you have a preference particularly, or just?
I think this is more convenient and a little easier to maneuver. Just like this.
Like this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Great. Thank you. How about the sort of visibility of how they've laid these things out on the screen? Do you find that, is it easy to see which shows you're looking at? Is it difficult to see which shows you're looking at, do you think?
Actually, yeah, it's pretty easy. The yellow text makes it really easy. The coloring against like the black. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, okay. And when you're searching down for your shows, do you think you more focus on the words to the right here or the images to the left, or are they of equal importance? Or
Words.
It's the words, yeah. Okay. Is there any particular organization to this list?
Oh, I think it's in alphabetical.
It is in alphabetical. Okay. Great. Yeah, I see that, and I see that. It's always interesting how different places do it. I see that for them, they ignore the T and the.
Yeah.
Is that what you want them to do? Like when you think of The Bachelorette, do you think that's under T? Because like my DVR pushes The Simpsons under T.
Oh, really?
Yeah, for the. And that actually drives me crazy. But still, I've learned that now. It doesn't matter anymore. I know anything with the is that. But for you, what do you think of The Bachelorette? Is that a T show or a B show?
I think it's a B.
It's a B show.
Yeah. Yeah, I permanently associate like Bachelorette with B.
Yeah, yes. That's right. You probably didn't call it The Bachelorette, right? It's The Bachelorette.
Yeah.
But,
Exactly.
yeah. Okay, that makes total sense. Great. Thank you. What is that button next to the one you're on there?
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I've actually never used this, but I guess it's my viewing history, what I've viewed before.
Yeah. So how come you think you've never? That's actually. So how come you think you've never used that? Because that tells me a lot by the fact that.
Yeah. I guess I've never needed to go back to something I've already watched.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does it seem like a useful feature to you now, or is not even now? You don't think?
I've never used it, so I guess not. But
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe one day, if I was like that into that episode, I'd have to go back and view my history. Or if I was telling a friend about an episode and I was like really eager to tell her about what happened or show her, I could just go to my viewing history and click on the episode. There it was.
What was the image next? What is that one there? What does it say?
More.
More. Okay. Would you have had any guess what was under there?
Oh, I've never used that.
Yeah.
I mean, I've never even wanted that. Yeah. Private policy, terms of use, things I never read.
I think they have Facebook there. Oh no, that's feedback, not Facebook. I'm sorry. Duh. So my eyes, jeez. That's okay. So this is all stuff you just wouldn't ever use, right?
Mhm.
And they have this. Is that the schedule they have at the top there?
Yeah. Yes.
Again, not something you've ever needed, right?
No.
Yeah. Why not? Why is that not important to you?
I've always been aware of like the nights my episodes came out, so I never really knew until like Thursday night is coming out.
Yeah, and actually, one thing that always interests me with people, particularly people of your age, is whether you actually do watch live TV anymore, whether you actually watch shows truly live. Do you do that? Or do you really watch everything through on demand and DVR or TiVo or websites or apps or?
Yeah, definitely more through DVR and things I've saved, just because I don't have time, especially throughout the school years. I don't have time to watch 2 episodes on a Thursday night or a Sunday night. Actually, both Revenge and Once Upon a Time come out on Sunday, which is funny. So I don't have time to watch that. So usually through DVR.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not really watching live. Is there anything you really watch live anymore, or really nothing?
During the summer, I'll watch the occasional cooking show live.
And is that because you're just turning it on to see what's on, or?
I actually really like cooking shows.
Okay. Any particular ones you like?
Diners, Drive-ins, and Dives.
Oh yeah, I've seen that's a good one.
Unique Sweets. Those are
I haven't seen that one. Okay. All right, good. Thank you. Is there anything this app does not do that you really wish it did?
Let me think. Maybe. Actually, no. I think it does everything I need it to do.
Yeah. Okay. And again, I ask these questions because I genuinely don't know this app. When you're watching a video here, if you stop it halfway through and then later come back to it, does it remember where you were?
It does.
It does. Is that an important feature?
Definitely.
It is, because I could just say, well, can't I just fast forward to it? Who cares? Like, why do you want it to remember you?
Just in case I don't remember.
Oh, right. Yes.
Yeah.
That is an excellent point. Okay, thank you. Another thing, does this app allow you to share your viewing and stuff you like through Facebook or Instagram or anything like that, or does it not do that?
I don't think it does.
Do you care that it doesn't do that?
No.
Yeah, somehow I had a feeling you were going to say that. Tell me why not?
Well, who cares what I'm watching? I guess, I don't know. No one really needs to know I'm watching Revenge on Sunday.
Or on Monday, or whenever it is you're watching.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I hear that. Do you actually talk to friends about TV shows, or?
A little bit, not as much as other teenagers, I think. That's because I don't watch like Pretty Little Liars or I don't know what else, Glee or something like that. Yeah. So not
That's
as
your favorite
much.
shows, right?
I don't watch Pretty Little Liars.
Oh, it's
but
Julie who
it's
watches
Julie
Pretty
that
Little Liars.
I don't watch Glee.
Yeah. Okay. Great. And so that was an interesting comment. Was there something about those shows that you think make people talk about them more?
When I was younger, my parents didn't let me watch them, so I just never got into them.
Yeah.
People definitely talk about them a lot, and if I hadn't been like prevented from watching them before, I'd probably be into them.
So why not Revenge? Because that seems really to me to be a show that people would talk about.
Oh, I don't know. I think that my friends like are just not that into it.
They don't watch it. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, that's a perfect reason not to talk to them about it if they don't actually watch it. Yeah, I hear that. Great. Cool. Okay. Does this app recommend shows to you?
I think that this whole featured part of it kind of is their sly recommendation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If is that helpful if it does that for you? Like if it says, oh, I know you really like Revenge and you really like Once Upon a Time, so actually you might like this show. Is that helpful to you?
Not helpful because it's a distraction. Schoolwork. The less shows the better. But if I had nothing to do, then I guess it would be helpful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's only helpful in the way that it's giving you something else you might like, but taking you away from work.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. Which is, I understand, of limited help. Cool. Let's Let's see. All right. And do you ever use these little icons at the top here, the popular and the recent?
I think I've used popular just because the Venge was on it maybe a few times, but otherwise not so much.
Yeah. And the recent, have you used that?
No.
Do you know what that would be?
Probably things that just came out, maybe like, oops. Or I guess, yeah, episodes that aired like yesterday or 2 days ago.
Yeah, so it's recent episode. Okay, that makes sense. You're good. How many episodes of a show do you think they ought to have on the app? Like, what is sort of, and I have no idea, they may vary, but I have no idea, but what, in your opinion, as a user, right, somebody who uses the app, how many episodes should they really have of every show? Because some shows have been around for 5 years. That means they have 110 episodes in theory. But genuinely, how many do they need to have for you not to be annoyed by that?
I think they should have all the episodes from the season that's being aired.
Currently on. Okay.
Yeah.
How about the previous season? Should they have anything from that, or?
I feel like it should, but I don't know.
But I'm trying to use a user, not someone who has to program it, but as a user, is that important to you?
I think that is, yeah.
How about the season before that?
Yeah, if you're new to the series, then all seasons would be.
Okay.
Yeah.
But at the minimum, they'd have to have the current season.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's very helpful. Good. Thank you. Are there other apps you use to watch video on your iPhone?
YouTube, definitely.
YouTube. Okay, great. I'll talk about that in a moment. Anything else that you tend to use?
Netflix.
Oh yeah, Netflix. All right, let's take a look at Netflix. Do you like their new logo, by the way?
Oh, a little dark.
Wow, do I even know my password?
Oh, are you asking me here?
You, yes. I am asking you, sorry. So I got distracted when you said that, but I am actually asking you. It's a little dark, you find?
I think.
I have a problem. I forgot my password.
And then there's something about because it's red against black, right?
Yeah, but there's also a red on white version, because they've changed the shape of it as well.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Seems a little retro to me.
It does? Okay. And don't worry, if you've forgotten your password, I can still talk to you about it. But So let me just talk to you a little bit about that app then. And let me start by just saying, what do you use the Netflix app, but only on your iPhone? I don't care about anywhere else, but only on your iPhone. What do you use the Netflix app for?
For late night movies, I guess.
For
Lack of TV in my room.
Late night movies. All right, good. I like that. All right, thank you. And that's because you don't have a TV in your room, yes? Yeah, okay. And are you okay watching a movie on that size screen?
I've gotten to be okay with it, yeah.
Got you.
Yeah.
And do you only use it for movies, or do you use it for TV shows as well?
No.
Oh, again, on the phone.
Yeah, I've never used it for TV shows.
Yeah, okay, great. Why is that, do you think? Why are you using it for movies but not TV? Because obviously, if anything, they probably have more TV shows nowadays than movies.
Yeah.
But they have a lot of both, obviously. Why do you use it for movies more, do you think?
I think that just ABC Watch has been my go-to app for the shows, because I don't really watch anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never even done it.
Great. Okay. So tell me, what is the best thing about the Netflix app in your opinion? Tell me what you like most of all about that app.
The subscription is kind of cheap.
Yes.
The app itself, it's pretty easy to navigate. They have the search button. You can just search whatever you want. They make it really easy to just, 3 steps, and you can watch a show.
Yeah, that's a great answer. Thank you. And when you use it, do you use the search more? Is that the way you go about it? Or do you more use, because they also have lots of ways of browsing, right? What do you tend to do more?
If I'm not looking for a particular movie, then I do the browse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And how do you browse? Because they have all different ways of doing it, right? There's different ways they organize stuff. Which way do you tend to lean towards?
If I'm looking for a comedy movie, then I'd go to the comedy section. They have drama and romance. I just go to those categories.
So basically, then you will go to the categories, the genres, because they also have things like you might like, and they have things like recently added, or they have stuff like that.
I never seem to like things they think I might like.
Okay. Well, actually, it's interesting. Do you share your Netflix account with other people?
Yes,
Is it like a family account?
Yeah.
That's probably why.
Yeah.
They're basing on the whole,
Yeah,
the whole,
that's totally true. Yeah.
the whole mass of you all together. So it's probably very confusing actually. Like I've never watched that. What's going on? And obviously their interface looks very different from the ABC family, the ABC one, sorry, that we looked at. What do you think of the way theirs looks? And give me your impressions of their interface.
I think that the actual like the cover of the app, like that Netflix thing, is really, it pops out. I like it. But the app itself, when you go to it, it's a little bit boring. I don't know.
Oh, actually, that's interesting. Tell me, what makes you feel a little bit, because you definitely didn't say that about the ABC one. What makes you feel a little bit boring, do you think?
I think it's the white, honestly. Like, it's white on red, I mean red on white. And I think the white just, I don't know. It's not interesting for me. It's not appealing. I don't know.
Yeah, that's interesting. It's a little white space. I do know what you mean by that. That's interesting. Okay, cool, good. All right, let's go over to YouTube if you don't mind. Take a look at that one. And first of all, of course, I have to ask you, what do you use YouTube for?
Definitely for school, researching my latest musical project.
That's right, you did talk a little bit about that.
Yeah.
I apologize, you told me that already. So then let's just go to what you like about it. What's the best thing about YouTube as an app, do you think?
It's so convenient, and it's usually right on point. Like if I type in something that I'm looking for, the first thing it gives me is usually the thing that's most useful to me.
Yeah, that makes sense. What's not so good about YouTube?
The fact that when you close it, you can't still listen to music. When you close the app, you can't listen to music.
Oh, that is interesting, yeah. Why does that bother you?
I don't know, I just forget.
Yes.
I don't want to waste the battery like with the brightness of the screen, so I turn it off and it stops playing music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Is that, would you, okay, I phrase this. So if they could carry on playing, that'd be an improvement, right?
Yeah.
Definitely for music. Would that also apply to other things that you could watch? Like, would you also want an app, if it was a TV show or something, would you want it to carry on playing the audio if you turned it off? Or would you not want that for other types of content?
Maybe for tutorials, I'd like it to keep running, for physics tutorials or something like that. But
how about for like Revenge, though? Would you want the
no.
Watch ABC app to keep giving you the audio if you switched it off?
I don't think so.
Yeah, why not?
I think the visual and the audio make it, I don't know, just the audio by itself.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be as dramatic.
Yeah, yes. Yeah, particularly for a show like Revenge, actually. I'm sure that's the case. Great. That was a great answer. Tell me something else you don't like so much about YouTube. That was a great answer.
I don't know. I like it a lot. I think that's about it.
Okay. So show me how you typically use YouTube then. Go ahead and
Search something.
yeah, whatever you would normally. Yeah, doesn't matter to me what it is.
Like Catalyst. Yeah. And it'll come up with a series of arias. I just click on it.
Yeah, go ahead.
And they give you an advertisement. Oh, that's another thing. They're usually a short advertisement. The fact that they let you skip is cool.
Do you ever, and I'm just completely honest with this, do you ever not skip the ad, or do you 100% of the time skip the ad?
There have been times where I've not skipped it.
Like on purpose?
Yeah.
Yeah, what are those times? What's happening to make you think, oh, I'm going to watch this commercial?
I think YouTube has this thing where if you've ordered something online, they know that you've ordered it, and they put the advertisement of the brand that you've ordered there, so they know you're interested in it, so they play those ads. Like, for example, I've ordered Quest bars online, and they've put an advertisement showing a Quest bar recipe, and I've watched it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. All right, good, thank you. And do you, when you watch videos like this, because it's typically how you use it, right? Do you pay attention to the stuff down below, or do you really not look at that stuff?
I do.
Like, what sort of things do you look at down there? And you can go ahead and show me, it's fine.
Usually when I look up these classical songs, I'm looking for my next piece to add to my repertoire.
Yes.
And they usually provide songs that are potential songs for my repertoire, which is cool. So I look and listen and see if they fit into my if they'd be good for my resume.
Yeah, great, thank you. Do you look at things like user comments on the videos and stuff, or does that not interest you?
No, never.
Yeah, and why is that? Why does that just not interest you?
Sometimes user comments just Ridiculous. Yeah.
Yeah, I totally understand that.
Yeah.
That definitely happens with them. And do you pay attention to like how many likes a video has or anything like that, or again, do you not?
Yeah, I do. For singers, I don't know. For some reason, I just think the one with the most likes is most popular, is most talented. So go to that one.
So like when you're scrolling through the list of things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For example, I'd probably pick the 182,000 one over the 52,000 one.
Yeah. Do you ever rate things yourself?
No. I have an account, but I don't rate.
Never. Why do you think that is?
Sometimes I just feel like it wouldn't make a difference. My one rate. I don't know.
Your one vote?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah. Okay. That's right. I should understand that. So so you're listening to this, right? And you'll sometimes scroll down. So if you saw something else that you're interested in, just immediately click on it or touch it rather and go to it.
Yeah. Even if what I was listening to wasn't done, I'd probably just go right to it.
Yeah. So you'd interrupt and go right to it
Yeah.
at the same time. Okay. Cool. Great. If you were going to give MTV some advice about their app, and it doesn't matter whether you use it or not, it doesn't matter in the slightest, okay? But if they were rebuilding their app and you were going to give them some advice and you were going to say to them, when you make your app, you really need to make sure make sure it does this or that you do this with your app and stuff, what would you tell them? What would your advice to MTV be as they rebuild their app?
I think it'd be cool. I think they need, I don't know, I know MTV for like the really crazy things that they play. So maybe like their newest punchline or something like that. That should be like their main attraction or something like that.
Yeah, tell me a little bit more what you mean by that.
MTV was another thing my parents never let me watch when I was young.
Yes.
So.
But they're not going to let you watch Glee. They're definitely not going to let you watch MTV. That's for sure, yeah.
So I just like the fact that they never let me watch it meant that there was something significant they were keeping me from. I don't know. For the people who watch it, I guess like they're into that stuff. So maybe like I don't know, displaying some of their like best moments would be really good. Like I don't know, yeah, would be attractive to the people who use the app.
Yeah, okay. And how about in terms of the design of the app and the layout and how they organize it and stuff and what features and stuff it has? What sort of things would you say about that, do you think? What would your advice be to them? Based on your experience with Netflix and with ABC and with you and stuff, what would you tell them, do you think?
I think that, I guess, their theme, like the design theme should like embody the extravagance of the show and how crazy everything is.
Yep.
So like a lot of like spark and designs everywhere. Yeah. I don't know how you would embody the attitude through color, but there are artists for that. Yeah.
Yeah, somehow embody the attitude through color. I like that. Thank you. And anything else you'd tell them about, again, about how it needs to function, what it needs to offer or has? Any other advice you would definitely have for them?
It should be really convenient. This is going to be me. Never mind. It should be really convenient. I guess, I don't know. I always view the people who watch MTV as, I don't know, of lower intelligence. Easy to use.
I don't watch you. You're not insulting me. So,
I'm sorry. Easy to use. Easy to navigate. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Just really, really easy.
Yeah.
All right, good. Thank you. I think that is everything. Yeah, we've done it good. So first, would you check that this was what you were promised?
Thank you so much.
And do look at it to make sure that I'm not cheating in there because you never know.
You would do it.
I would do it. If I thought I could get away with it, I would do it. I definitely would.
Yeah. So
Good. And then what I'd like you to do for me is print your name, sign, and dates. And what that's basically saying is that you receive that money and you're not going to ask for anything else. And even if you do ask, you're not going to get it. No matter how much you cry or yell or scream. Well, actually, you scream a lot.
That's what worries me.
Great. Thank you. It was so nice to meet you. It really was. I'm going to show you right back out, okay? Yeah, thank you so much.
I hope I helped.
Oh, no, you were great. You were great. Talked like 3 and a half. It was wonderful. Thank you. So you're going to come right up here. Good. So we have a bit of a break now.
Yep. An hour.
She was supposed to finish at 3:45. So we started at 10 minutes early. She was 3:45, right?
Yes.
And currently our break is 4:30.
Yes.
Want to go out? Get some
Yep.
food? Sure. I'm just going to check if Marissa's around first to say hello.
Okay. Just wait a second.
Yeah. I'll be right back. Or you can find me down here.
Okay. Nice.
She wants this. She wants that couch from the and then Crystal.
super into the vampire thing. I did like Twilight, but that was about it. But come on, Vampire Kitty.
I walk down to Meredith because I really would like to find out. Yeah.
Oh. You find her?
She's not there, but Meredith's gonna. Oh, you're talking Meredith?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, Meredith. Trying to find out where she is.
Oh, okay.
So I said to Meredith, because tomorrow involves all those other people from your team. She's like,
Oh no.
I said, I honestly don't know who it is. So I think that's yeah, we better just chat with her a little bit.
Yeah. She said Aaron said he will come back tomorrow. Oh, tasty.
Thank you.
You okay? What's wrong?
That's nice.
Oh.
I'm like the groups I can't get up in these sessions.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sitting down at times.
Oh.
No.
Because you're so old. Yeah.
Because I'm so.
So old.
Yeah, that's why I started and stopped.
You know, I'm just kidding.
And what's that, dear? You get my teeth out of the freezer.
I don't think they freeze their teeth, do they?
I do, dear.
Huh. You like that refreshing coolness?
It's cheaper than buying toothpaste.
Known as probably the best site in the world, the Chive now has probably the best app in the world. The Chive is the world's largest photo blog showcasing original galleries of funny photos, videos, and GIFs with epic fails, beautiful girls, groundbreaking photography, and art from all over the world. The
Go back to
Chive,
I think the girls again.
beautiful girls.
Oh.
The Chive is a one-stop shop for viral photos and videos that are fresh, hot, funny, beautiful, and just plain awesome. Now the Chive can be devoured on your iPhone or iPad for the ultimate quick dose of awesomeness. I've never heard of it before,
Me either. We're so old.
I guess. Developer is a company called Resignation Media. $13,846 people read it. Is the coffee from the coffee machine pretty good?
Very. Yep.
Oh, it is?
Yep.
Oh.
Hey, can you hear me for a second? Read something for me?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Anything else? Those are the two things, really, right?
That's it, right?
Yeah, I mean, there are various instructions in the guide, but you know.
Yeah.
Do you have Makita's email address anywhere?
Who's Makita?
Where you'll have it, if you have it, is in Katie's initial email asking us about this project. She works with Katie on the Genius.
Oh.
If you have it.
Okay, let's see then. Still haven't been able to connect to the VPN, by the way. I don't know what's going on.
You know, as I said, I have not been trying.
From when we first started talking to Katie about the new stuff?
Yeah, we had her email to us.
Yeah.
Do
you...
Is that really weird? Okay, go ahead.
Here, I'll just send it to you.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine, thank you.
She's cooling. Oh, I knew you were going to CC Meredith.
Yes, Samantha's is here.
Oh, wonderful, thank you. You could have texted me that as well.
I
didn't have to come.
Walking around.
All right, okay. All right, that's all right. As long as I just feel bad making you. Yeah, thank you for telling me.
Thanks. It's funny. I was just going to make a joke about her. About Meredith.
Oh.
I was going to say, if I knew you were going to CC her on the email, then you should have said that she was terrible. Yes. Did you get it? To prove the guide.
I assume she means the screener.
Oh, okay. Samantha's here.
Okay, it's great news. You'll all be working with once again. According to Makita, Katie, good to see your praise with. Okay, that's good. Send, right? We're operating. Is lovely news.
It's in August?
Yeah,
yeah, obviously.
Yeah, I put a schedule in there that we could do.
Uh-huh.
I don't remember what it was. All right. Time. Oh, I don't have time. Okay.
This is trash, right, bro?
Yes, that's coffee cup trash. Yes. Or why do I have an 8th person on this spreadsheet?
Eighth
I go to the
person?
back. I go to the back. Oh, that's very green.
Oh.
Because I noticed the other guy as well.
Oh.
So tomorrow I was like, really? I wrote a 2-page guide.
Oh.
All right.
I wouldn't have been surprised.
Samantha was a 17-year-old iPad user. No. Wait, why is Samantha here? Gurjeet's supposed to be next.
Oh, right. Wait, but Samantha is later on?
Yeah.
Okay, then she's just super early.
Well, I'm just going to make sure Meredith doesn't know anything that you don't. We know lots of stuff we don't actually.
I'm sure she does.
Yes.
But yeah, she definitely said Samantha, so.
Hey, I have a quick question for you. Gurjeet hasn't shown up, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. Thank you so much, Meredith. Take care. Bye. So, Tanya, this is Tanya. Tanya, this is JT.
Hi, nice to meet you.
And which was
Oh,
right
great
there,
chair.
so thank you very much indeed. And Samantha, she was out there, and she's there with the mum and ended her early.
Oh, okay.
They're fine, so.
Okay.
She just wanted to make sure she didn't, she found the place.
Oh,
So I said, thank you. I appreciate that.
that's cute.
So just before you show me anything on your iPad, sir, let me just ask you a real general question. What do you use your iPad for? I mean, just anything and everything you use.
So, because I'm born in, just this generation, I use it mostly for videos, but I also use it for school.
Okay.
I go to school for mechanical engineering and
Great.
aerospace concentration, so it's pretty fun. Usually, I'll use the number one app that I would use on the iPad that's not for entertainment would be like Adobe or Notability. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Notability.
Yeah, Notability. I haven't had it, but I've seen it. Yeah, why do people like that one so much?
Because for one thing, I can import, like say my teacher has PDF lessons.
Yeah.
I can import them and just take notes right on them.
Yep.
I just zoom in and just like write as many notes as I want.
Yes.
Also, it's one of those things that if you use it, it's there. It's good. You can put your hand on the iPad and then write even with any stylus or your finger.
Oh, that's
like
nice.
in a place where they'll just like make the screen dead while you're in the app. It's like really useful.
That's really clever.
Mm-hmm. I can take any notes.
Yeah.
They come out pretty nice.
I do hear people like singing its praises.
Yeah.
It's the one app of that kind I hear people really liking a lot.
That's like, I think it was like $3. But
Yeah, so that's totally
it was worth it.
If I know that, that's $3. So
yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah. And then you said, what was the other one? Oh, Adobe. Is that for school? Using that?
School or any books that I want to read. I would usually read on Adobe. I don't like iBook.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. If there's a PDF that someone shares to me, like from the Kindle or whatever, I'll just import it directly to Adobe and
read it that way.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah.
It's like I don't know what it is. It's just so smooth.
Yeah, cool. Thank you. And then you said you also watch video on your iPad as well.
Yes.
What sort of video? Because there's so many different video apps out there. Which ones do you use?
I only stream on my iPad.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, I'll use. I actually use a couple. It depends on what I'm in the mood for. If I'm in the mood for anime, I'll use something called Crunchyroll. I don't know if you guys know what that is. Cool.
Crunchyroll?
Yeah, it's actually really cool. It's,
That's pure anime, right?
yeah, it's pure. Like I only use it for anime. They have slightly other stuff on it. I'll use Crackle sometimes, but Crackle is one of those apps I'll use if I can't find something anywhere else. Then I have to like stick with the ads because I hate the ads.
Yeah. Yes.
It's like my last resort.
Yeah.
But sometimes they'll do this thing where they'll just put up like apps. They'll just put up movies, and sometimes you'll get a really good one or like something you haven't seen in years.
Yeah.
And it's worth the ads.
Yeah.
It's like my last.
It's your last. It's your last choice.
My number 2 or 3 would be Amazon Video. I don't know if you guys know it. I think it's better than Netflix. People will try to contest that, and they will lose.
Yeah. Is that instant video, which is like Prime?
Yeah,
and
instant video.
Yeah,
Exactly. If you have a Prime membership, they just let you watch like pretty much everything.
Yeah.
And recently, they did something really cool. I have HBO Go, so it's like doesn't affect me that much, but it's still kind of cool. They like combined HBO Go with instant video, so it's like some of the stuff on HBO Go is actually free to stream on Amazon Video.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
HBO are normally so touchy about that. They don't like anyone having their
So
stuff.
they have like Downton Abbey and like all these other movies and shows on it.
Yeah.
It's not like every season, but it's like if you're gonna get somebody interested in a show, that's the way to go.
Yeah. Cool.
And yeah, then again, Amazon would be my go-to guy for pretty much shows.
Yep, great, thank you. I think that was a very nice and lengthy introduction. I love that. So, could you grab your iPad for me? And I'm going to have a look at a couple of apps that you use. And I think I'm just going to look at Crackle. Actually, if it's not on our list, it's still relevant, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Do you have Crackle?
I do have Crackle.
Yeah, because I'm particularly interested given your comment about how it's your last resort app. I'd love to have a look at that.
Yeah.
And are you okay signing in and everything? Oh, let me just do this. This is the I'm sorry, I should do this. This is the Wi-Fi, and that's the password.
I was going to ask you guys. I'm like, I don't know if I'll be able to stream anything. I'm gonna have to
Yeah, and I wouldn't want to waste all your data anyway.
Yeah, I'm okay with you doing anything on my iPad. There's nothing personal on it. I think that's good.
Anything.
How about taking and selling it? Are you okay with that?
As long as it's there and I get it back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't keep passcodes on any of my devices. So
Yeah.
I'm not ashamed of it.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's good. Do you, as a matter of interest, as well, when you return on, do you use your iPad for social media at all, for anything like that?
Facebook, Twitter.
You do?
Yeah.
Which do you prefer, Facebook or Twitter?
Facebook.
You do?
Actually, I dislike them both, but I don't dislike Facebook as much because it's one of those things that you're just forced into.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or you're going to be like that gnome that no one ever talks to.
Yeah.
You're going to be like that introvert.
Right.
And that's not me. All right, so let's go to Crackle before we do that. Let's go to Wi-Fi.
Yes, exactly. And why do you prefer Facebook over Twitter, do you think?
Just because it's like they have so much stuff going on all at once. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
So it's like I can message someone and I can see what they're doing. So it's not just like, hey, how you been? I don't have to ask you that question. I know how you've been.
I can see, right? Yeah.
I actually don't use Facebook that much, but I still use it.
Yeah.
It's just got it.
So what do you use Twitter for then?
Twitter I use to follow people, but not like to comment or anything. It's just sometimes you just want to know. It's like I guess this. I don't know. It's just like The Rock has a Twitter, and he'll just post up like really funny little.
Yeah, a lot of people just use Twitter almost as like a pure news feed. They'll follow like a bunch of people they like or channels they like, and
just to hear what they're saying.
Yeah, just for that. Yeah.
All
right, Crackle. So, first of all, tell me what is the best thing about Crackle in your opinion? What do you like most of all about it?
It's not like the fastest, but it's the smoothest. One of the smoothest experiences. It's let me show you.
Yeah, go right ahead. There's an interesting distinction.
So
on it.
I was watching Miami Vice before, so let's just go back to that.
Okay, sure.
Let's resume. It might make us watch an ad, so I don't know if you guys are into it. I think that's why I turned it off. I was like, dang it. Yeah. So let me increase this. All right. I don't know if both of you guys want to watch it, so I'll just do it this way. All right. So as soon as I turn it on, Facebook has this thing, and Netflix has this thing, and I looked into it per provider, like a cable provider. Like I have Verizon Fios.
Yep.
And it's like they're one of the slowest in terms of Netflix, so it'll just be buffering, but when it gets going, it's good.
Oh, okay.
The initial launch, it's just like buffering for a little while.
Interesting. Okay.
And I don't like that. It's terrible. But
Netflix, you're saying, doesn't
Netflix,
it?
yeah. And I mean, I had Time Warner. It wasn't like that when I had them. So like I looked into it just because I was like, yo, this sucks.
Yeah.
I pay for like crazy fast internet, and it's not crazy fast.
Right.
Crackle, I've never had that problem. It's like I have ads, but it's been a smooth experience every time I try to play it.
Yeah, so once it plays, it doesn't buffer, it doesn't freeze,
No,
it doesn't, it just
no,
plays all the way.
It doesn't crash either.
Yeah.
Netflix has crashed on me a couple of times.
Yeah.
And like I don't think it's like one of the only apps on my iPad that has crashed on me.
Yeah.
But I use it one of the most, so it could just be that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, maybe we'll go back to the next. Great. Thank you. All right. Good. So, let's stick with Crackle just for a minute here. So, show me what you typically do at this, how you go find stuff to watch and things. Show me what you will do.
All right. First of all, sometimes I don't directly go from my iPad, so I'll just like see if they have anything on Crackle Online. So their web site is a little bit different. It's not that different.
But you'll start there.
But I'll just look at what they have, like right on top.
Yep.
They'll just have movies listed, like I don't know, like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you just look at them and you just go, all right, is this a movie I want to watch? No, boom.
So here's the question: why will you? It sounds like, tell me if I'm wrong, right?
No,
that's not often wrong. But it sounds like then that with Crackle, you're more likely to go look for something on the website rather than on the iPad. Is that true?
But I'll watch it on the iPad.
Yeah, exactly. So my first question is,
yes.
Why will you go look on the website rather than looking on here? You're going to watch
interface-wise. Okay, interface-wise, yes. Because I can just search easier. I can't search on this. Like I can't search this easily anyway.
Yeah.
And on the here it doesn't ask me to log in or anything. On the website it doesn't either. But it's just like maybe it's just I'm used to it. I don't know. It's like one of those questions that's hard to answer.
Yeah. No,
it's just like
I'll ask a lot of those, by the way.
I'm just gonna give you that same answer. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just like, or it could just be comfort.
Yeah.
But
basically, what you've done normally, you think, whoa.
That's fine. Believe it or not, it does that a lot, so it's fine.
All right. Good. I'm glad it's fine. Because I know we're not paying you enough for a new one of those.
No, it's fine.
So maybe the cover, but not the. So it's interesting. So it says what you do then is you'll go to the computer, find something on Crackle, and then go to the iPad.
But again, Crackle is like my last resort. If I can't watch anything to find on Netflix, believe it or not, it's easier. It's so easy not to find anything to watch on Netflix because sometimes you just feel like, God, I've seen everything. Like, and the same thing on HBO Go. You're like, I don't want to watch anything on HBO Go because you're so slow. And then you just go, you know what? Let me see what's on Crackle, and then you'll be like, damn, it's like a throwback.
Yeah.
I haven't seen this movie in forever, or I've never seen this movie. I never got a chance to.
Cool. What do you think of this interface, the way it looks on the screen? Like, does it feel like it's easy to use? Does it feel like it's difficult to use?
It's easy to use if you're not looking for anything.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like, if it's there. Like, in terms of how it flows, like, if I wanted to do this.
Yes. Yeah, you can turn around this way for you, because that's way for you, so that's fine.
If you wanted to just scroll up like that, it's easy to use, and it feels like they ripped off Netflix a little bit, because they were one of the first ones to do that, I believe.
Yeah.
And, which is cool, which is great, but in terms of, like, if I want to search for something, no. It's not that easy.
Yeah, I totally see that, actually. Okay. Here's another question. Do you like the way they, do the up and down scroll and the side to side scroll? Some people find that annoying, but others like when they mix it up like that.
So I don't know if you guys care about this, but on the computer I find it extremely annoying. On the iPad, I feel like that's the only way they should ever do it. Just because it's one of those things that you're so used to touching.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? On the computer, you're just like.
Do you have an iPhone or an Android phone?
I have an Android phone.
Great. On an Android phone, do you also like it when they go left, right, up, and down, or with them, do you prefer them to go one way or the other?
I don't even think this is like an Android thing. I just think it's because it's my phone.
Yeah.
It's just a smaller screen, so I don't really want to go like this. I just want to go up and down.
Yeah.
Just because it's because the phone's longer.
Yes, absolutely.
So
it's the shape of it.
It's just it's like if this was smaller, I mean, I'm sure I would feel the same way. It's just I don't want to go like one at a time. I want to like at least get 3 on one page. Which is why I like that. It's like all these movie titles. Absolutely. In one row.
Yeah, makes totally great. Thank you. Do you ever make use of any of these little tools they have down here, or are these just not things you pay attention to?
No, I don't care about that. I want to see because that's like I'm sure they didn't just put featured out there for no reason. It's like these are some of the things that you want to pay attention to.
Yeah.
And I do.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Apart from it's hard to search for stuff on here. What other criticisms would you have of this particular app? What else do you think perhaps they don't do as well?
They have like 8 ads per movie.
Really?
Which is like, or probably more. I never counted, but it feels like 8 is the number to go with. I mean, it makes sense because, of course, they don't have, it's like that's how much it would be if you were watching like TV, probably even more.
Yeah.
But it's like sometimes though, you're watching that and you're like, I kind of want to get that, which is like, oh, damn it.
Yeah.
It got me into it.
Yeah, totally. Absolutely.
But it's a little annoying because it messes up the feed, and they always do it at like a climactic point where it's just like, oh man, I just want to know what happens next. What are you doing to me?
With a movie, actually, maybe also with a TV show, at what point do the ads become annoying, do you think? Like sometimes, how long, like I was saying to Tanya earlier today, I wish I didn't remember what this app was, but I went to an app and it told me it was going to play me a 72-second ad. And I just stopped right then. I'm like, nope, I don't care enough about the video. I won't maybe see it.
15 to 30 seconds.
But
15 to 30 seconds I can tolerate.
Yep.
Anything more, it's just like, it becomes an annoyance.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just, I'm a pretty smart kid. And I don't have like attention deficit disorder or anything, but it's like, you start to like focus on what the ad was about more than what the movie was about.
Yeah. Yeah.
If it's like 15 to 30 seconds, it's like, oh yeah, it's just in the back of my head. It's not like, I'm not thinking about it too much.
Yeah.
Like I'm thinking about it, but it's not my number one focus. I'm still like, oh, I could get back to the movie.
Yeah.
And when I was growing up, it was like, I'm only 21, so it's not that far.
Yeah, exactly.
But when I was growing up, you had to watch ads, so I'm not like super against it. Sometimes the ads are really cool.
Yeah.
But I feel like if it's more than 15 to 30 seconds, that's like the sweet spot for an ad.
Yeah. Anything
more, and like you can get the message across in 15 to 30 seconds.
Yeah.
If you can't, then you need to hire somebody else.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Is there anything you wish this app did which it just doesn't, as far as you're aware, at least? Just like, is there any feature or function or tool or thing you wish it did, just doesn't do it?
So it's not like more what the app doesn't do. I wish like the company would do something.
Okay, I'll listen to that as well.
So it's like they should like put up like a section on the website itself where it's like, oh hey, what movies would you guys want to see? And people just vote for it and be like, okay, yeah, we'll put this. But as far as I know, it's pretty random in terms of like what movies they just put up.
Yeah.
And shows, I'm sure, but I don't really care. This is not for shows. This is just for movies.
Yeah.
Crackle itself. So I wish like they would just be like, oh, you do it, or if they just had like 5 or 6 selections and you could just vote on it, that'd be pretty cool too.
Yeah.
But I feel like they're just like super random.
Yeah.
Unless they do have that and I don't know about it, then they need to do a better job in informing.
Yeah, but at least that's a great idea actually. Like using nominated stuff.
Yeah.
Another idea.
And I'm sure they could just do it right from the app, just tap.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Probably say request or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like that, like a request button.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
I know they have like a like button, but I can use that. I don't care about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, do you use that sort of stuff on videos? Do you use likes or?
As far as I know, like Crackle and.
No, I mean, do you use them though when you see? Do you use that stuff when you see it?
Not on this app, but
yeah.
like in general, yeah. Like I like it videos on YouTube. I don't know if that counts.
Yeah, that counts.
That counts. Okay.
Yeah.
So I like videos on YouTube just because I don't know. Those are just like it's like they have to be like really good, and you're just like, wow, I actually like this. I want people to know that I like this. Movies themselves, they're kind of like hit and miss. It's like sometimes people like them, sometimes they don't. They're just like I wasted an hour and a half. Screw you, JT. You made me watch this movie. It's like a terrible recommendation. Friendship over.
Got you. Okay. Yeah. But with a 2-minute video,
yeah, they're like whatever.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if you guys know who Weird Al is.
Oh yeah.
Dude,
we were just watching some videos.
Did you watch the recent one? You know how like
we just watched
Rapid.
Handed. We just watched Handed, which is fancy.
Okay, that's what it was. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh man. I'm sorry to go off.
No, that's all right. No, it was funny. It was funny. Yeah. All right, good. So, although I still like foil. Anyway, so good. Let's take another. You mentioned Netflix. Is that something you use on here? Okay. So tell me again before we use it, and I'll have you open it up for me in a minute. But before we use it, tell me what do you use Netflix for typically?
So it could be movies, but they've been really slacking with that. It's mostly TV shows.
Yeah.
Like they have this really cool feature. I find it's like I'll as soon as an episode's finishing up, I'll just go to the next episode.
Yes.
And it's very smooth when it's on my TV and whatnot because I have Chromecast. So
yep. Oh, you use Chromecast, huh?
Yeah.
For the iPad?
I use Chromecast. I also use Apple TV, but not as much. As soon as I got the Chromecast, I was just like, everything else is out the window. Chromecast is so seamless.
Yeah, why did you like it so much?
It's like, all right, it works on my iPad.
Yep.
It works on my phone.
Yes.
But on my phone, it works unbelievably. because it's an Android.
Which-
It's a lot more customizable.
Yeah, which phone do you have?
I have an HTC one.
Okay.
Oh, okay, what do you have? Oh, yes, Samsung.
Yeah. No, so we've been trying to mirror various things onto various. Anyway, never mind. It's another story altogether. But,
No, it's like with this, you can get a free app. Not a free app. It's like $2 or whatever. It's called Avia, and I can literally cast anything that's on my phone.
Yeah.
Anything that I've streamed, anything. So it's like, oh, I have like a streaming service here, but I could do it from my phone as well.
Yeah.
So say if so on an Android, you could just watch videos. Period. You could just watch them.
Yeah.
Like, you could just go on any website and watch them.
Yeah.
And if I wanted to stream that, I could just do it right from my phone.
Yeah.
Which is like really helpful.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just like I watched the fight on it, which was like something I couldn't do on this guy.
Yeah.
It's great, but I couldn't watch the fight.
Yeah. No, that's great. That's really cool. No, we really be always interested in actually how people like mirror stuff off their devices,
Yeah.
TVs and stuff. It's very interesting.
It's like so good, dude.
Yeah.
It's
Do you find it hard to set up?
No. Chromecast was like the easiest thing in the world. So I've had a harder time setting up my Apple TV. Yeah. I think it was just more connections, but that's probably why. But after that, also it was kind of annoying signing in for my Chromecast. I didn't really sign in or anything. I made a name for the Chromecast, put it on my router,
on the Wi-Fi, yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
But it was like it took like 2 minutes, and I was down.
Wow.
I don't know if you guys ever tried it, but Chromecast is the way to go. It's only like $30.
Well, next time that would be the way we'll try if we have to do that again.
Yeah.
What were you guys trying to do?
We used was it push to TV?
Oh, you used
Yeah,
push
the
the TV?
Netgear.
Oh.
We tried, but it
Nightmare.
didn't. Yeah.
Which computer do you have?
It was off a Kindle Fire
It was on
HD.
Kindle Fire HD.
Yeah.
We're trying to mirror that, and that's supposed to work with them, but
Yeah.
anyhow, that's another subject. So Netflix, which
Netflix.
sorry, and that really was interesting to us. That wasn't.
Yeah.
So Netflix. Do you have the app on here?
Yeah, so you guys can't judge me on what I watch.
No, I promise you won't. I promise you won't.
I've watched some.
Well, Tanya might. I promise you I won't.
Okay. Yeah. I watched.
I'll judge you on the inside.
Okay, you just. I'm okay with that. So we have 2 accounts. We have TJ and we have JT. TJ is one of my best friends.
Oh.
And we did not become best friends because of our names, but it's annoying because whenever we hang out, people are just like, "Hey JT," and I'm like, "Thanks for calling me that." And then sometimes it was like, "Hey TJ," I'm like, "It's not me." They're like, "What is your name?" I'm like, "You got it. You almost got it. Just reverse the order."
Just reverse. You almost
crashed.
Look at that, it did right in front of us. So show me how you would typically use Netflix. And you actually started to tell me one of the things you like about it was the way that it so seamlessly, as the episode comes to the end,
Yeah, it
prompts you for the next one. And it actually launches it, right?
It just launches.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like it's like it'll finish the credits, and as soon as it gets to like the countdown of like 5 to 6, it'll just launch it.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know why it keeps crashing. This is like it's crashed once while I'm watching a video. It doesn't do it this often. So
It seems to every time you tap the table down, it seems to do it.
every time I pick JT, it does it.
Right, exactly.
All right. So I like one of my favorite features. I think this is notable. Popular on Netflix.
Yep.
Sometimes there's stuff that just becomes popular on it.
Yeah, it's really good.
It's
Yeah.
like, oh my god. Maybe let me go on TJ's account.
Okay.
You can judge him all you want. We'll judge it together.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's just judge him all
What
together.
do you watch?
Yeah, jeez.
What are you watching?
I'm supposed to be your friend.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. He has a sad face. I have a happy face. I think that's just based on who watches it more.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Oh, he was watching Star Trek and stuff like that. We're gonna look into that now. He's very old, so he watches very old movies, except for Star Trek. But I mean, what about Bob? Are you kidding me? Okay, so
Yeah, keep going.
I
Yeah.
also like that feature up top.
Yeah.
I didn't know that it just does it itself. I thought you had to actually go. That's pretty cool. Because whenever they put up like new movies, or I don't know if you guys are interested in like Orange is the New Black.
Yep.
It's a really cool show. It'll just be there and be like, oh wow, I don't have to like know about it. It's just there. And I click it. I watch all the episodes that I need to before I get tired.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So you like the way they puts things up that are brand new to the
Mhm.
to
To the top, it's like what's new. It's almost like a what's new button.
Yeah.
I like search, but sometimes search is like I don't usually search for things unless I know someone tells me, oh, hey, check out this thing on Netflix.
Yeah, exactly right. So you showed me something else that you liked, I think, which was the popular on Netflix. You like that as well?
Right here, yeah. I don't know. It's just maybe it's like a thing with people. It's like whenever something becomes popular, you're like, let me check it out. Let me see. Let me jump on that bandwagon.
Do you find? Oh, look what's under top picks for TJ.
Aww.
Those suck. They're never the top picks for me ever.
Oh, really? I was about to ask you, do you ever make use of them? No.
Like once in a while, like say one of my favorite shows on like, and this is like, I went ballistic There's like Psych was pretty up there, but there was a show called Burn Notice. I don't know if you guys ever heard of it.
I have
Yeah.
heard of it, yeah.
And and it was just like, oh, just other shows by USA. That was topics.
Yeah.
It was like every other show by USA, and I was like, no, I want to see other shows like Burn Notice.
Yeah. Yeah, so they were just choosing by the network as opposed to
Yeah, that's
something
what they
else.
were doing. It was like it wasn't a. I'm sure it's a phenomenal feature that I could really like do, but
Yeah.
as of right now, it's just like right now.
How easy or difficult to use do you find this interface, would you say?
Oh, I thought it's super easy.
It is?
Yeah, it's like even on the phone, it's super easy. But the coolest thing, and I've had this problem with other devices. Like I don't know what it's called, but it's like I'll play something here, and I'll get out of it, and I might go on my phone, and it's there as well.
Right.
It's like a continuity or something. I don't know what it's called. But I love that. It's like just because I don't know, maybe I'm on the bus or I'm in the car with someone and I'm watching something because I'm being super rude with them. And I want to go home and watch it on my big screen. I want to just like I don't know. It's like I want to start off exactly where it was. And I know YouTube picked it up because it does it with YouTube sometimes.
Yeah.
But every other app, HBO Go does it, but that's it.
Yeah.
I don't know if any other app that actually like that knows that this is where you stopped off, this is where you're going to continue.
Yeah, I know a lot don't, that's for sure. I'm not sure which one's doing, don't know, a lot doing. Okay, cool.
Netflix does it. They do a phenomenal job. It's like literally seconds.
Yeah.
Within seconds, it's good.
Yeah, okay. Great, thank you. Anything else that makes it particularly easy to use? Because you're obviously, talking to me about it, just how simple and easy and straightforward it is. Anything else that helps it be that way?
It's like they have this, and this is a feature that I use, but it's extremely rare. It's like going by categories.
Yeah.
Just because it's like, so I'll click that, right? I'll click action, and then it'll be like, okay, do you want the highest rated? Do you want the recently released or something?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, maybe it doesn't do it here, but
adventures.
it's suggestions. Exactly, yeah, right here. On the website, you can like filter it through.
Yeah.
And that's like, it's usually not something that I want to watch. It's like, this is like just stuff. This is just stuff for like big name actors or whatever.
When you use HBO Go, do you use their categories on their app? Because they have a categories thing as well, I think, on their app.
Well, I know HBO Go has like new movies.
Yep.
And then just like movies A through Z.
Yeah. Okay.
And then like categories, but it's not like it's not like a filtration system as far as I know.
It's not. Oh, okay. All right.
Well, we can look at it, or maybe I'm wrong.
Maybe
you can show me a new feature.
No, I look at so many apps, I get very confused, don't I?
As far as
but basically, you don't really use the category stuff very much.
Not like this.
Yeah, not like
when
this.
we go back home,
Yep.
then I use them. It's kind of weird. Let me show you what I mean.
Yeah.
So it'll say my list, whatever.
Yep.
Popular on Netflix. That would technically be a category to me. But like
that is a category.
Violent action, and then I'll go through here. I'll use this one, but I don't really go through them. And I don't know if you guys seen World War Z.
It's in my queue.
You have to watch it.
Is it really violent?
It's not that violent.
Okay.
It's more like it's a slow.
Can I tell you, by the way, this is a Game of Thrones viewer asking me this question. So I'm sure you can just say no.
But
It's not even a little bit violent.
The Walking Dead is too violent for me.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's just the right amount of violence. It's just the right amount of violence. I feel like the Walking Dead just goes like they do like so much character, like they'll build up one character so much and then they'll just kill him, and I'm like, yo, I fell in love with this dude. What are you doing?
Yeah.
How do you do that? It's uncool. But like they're like anime or the comic book, whatever. It's like slightly different, but it's like way more gruesome. So if you like read that, you're like, you guys did an okay job to make this pretty PG.
Yeah.
PG-13, I guess.
So what do you think is about the categories on this screen that makes you use them more than going into the?
It's less categories. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
So it's like yeah, it's a category, but then it's that one. You don't have to go like do another one afterwards.
Yes, I know exactly what you mean.
So I can't put in any other words. It's just
no, that makes total sense to me. It's like there's fewer of them less to go through.
I'll give you an example. So I'll do comedy, right?
Yep.
This just ticked me off a lot. It's like one of those things in the back. And then it'll just be like, it'll just throw comedy out there. And they'll be like, what type of comedy do you want? And I was like, I don't know. Why do you ask me so many questions? It's so much work. Yeah. But here it's like, they'll just have one for stand-up comedy.
Yep.
They'll have one for whatever. But on the filtration system, it's not as great.
Yeah, I totally understand that. Do you still live with family? Do you live by yourself? You live by yourself? Okay, great. So, do you? I'm always interested with young people like you. Do you actually watch live TV anymore? And by that I mean not so much sports, because if you're into sports, you probably
Yeah,
do. But
absolutely.
apart putting sporting stuff aside, do you watch shows on what's called linear TV? That is, the moment they air, you're watching them live.
Yes, but not on TV.
Okay.
So I have a couple of apps on here that let me do that.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I go?
No, I'd love you to. No.
So it's only when I'm watching ABC shows mostly.
Okay.
Or, yeah, ABC shows or ESPN sometimes. But
Yeah.
I don't think I have ESPN. It might be on the other one.
Oh,
But like I'll
watch it.
see
I love
watch
watching
HBO.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell me about that
So
one.
sometimes, so this is a thing. I don't know if it's in any other culture, but in Indian culture, if somebody comes over, every TV has to be turned on, and everyone has to be watching TV, talking to each other, which is so weird. I always like, what? So then I'll be like, oh damn, what am I gonna do? So I'll just go on like one of these websites, and I can watch live TV. It works like really well, like super fast. So, and it's clear. It's like so clear. But then they also give you, like you see, their schedule. This was not there before. Usually it's the full screen, so that's a little weird. Maybe that's something only news. I don't watch this stuff.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because they've interrupted. This is probably a special broadcast.
That could
right?
probably be it. Yeah, it's usually not. So, there's that. But my ABC, because that's what I grew up watching. My mom didn't really want me watching anything like too violent, so ABC Family was like
The thing.
Yeah, it was the thing. I was watching College Spy and whatnot. All right. So if I do that, theirs is. I hope there's what. Maybe they updated it, and I don't know. Yeah, I guess.
I don't.
Okay, that's probably it. I probably just watched it like this. That's probably it.
Yeah, if you had it that way.
Check that, yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably it. But I still never noticed that.
So I have a question for you. So with these apps here, with the Watch apps, the Watch ABC and the Watch ABC Family, with those then, do you tend to use their live feeds more than their recorded shows, do you think? Or do you use both, or
Okay,
just for these apps? Just for
only because they take like a whole day or something for the show to come up.
Okay.
Yes. Like they have USA has one as well.
Oh,
and they take a whole
USA
day.
does? Huh.
Yeah, it's right there. Theirs is like, oh, it's awesome. I love that one. But they take forever to load. Like so something will air, and I think it might be like one of their policy things, but it takes a whole day, and sometimes maybe even more than a day for it to come up.
Yeah.
And there's no like set time. It's not like, oh, Monday morning. There's something on Friday, Monday morning it's gonna be up there. You just have to like guess.
Keep checking.
Keep checking, yeah.
Yeah.
So sometimes if I know that's an issue with the app, I'll watch it live.
Yeah.
Even through the app. Even through the app.
Yeah.
But since I have files, they let me watch some of them on their Files app to watch live TV.
Oh,
So,
right. Yes.
yeah.
Okay.
But it's like super hard to navigate.
Yeah.
I don't want to get into it. It's like I don't know how to find anything. I gotta like.
Is this app easy? Is this app difficult?
Yeah. No, both of the ABC apps are super easy.
What? Show me why this one's so easy. Like, what makes this one so easy? Yeah.
It's okay. Let's see. How should I show you? So it starts off a feature no matter what.
Yeah.
And this will show me the feature. I pay attention to it, but not as much as if I'm using this just for the live TV portion.
Yep. You'll
then I'll
straight
just
to
go straight to it.
Yeah.
All right. And it'll have the schedule right there, right under it.
Yeah.
Now, I wish they would do this. I know it's live TV, but it would be pretty cool if I could just click something and they'll just have a notification. So like, like, oh, like 15 minutes before, like, hey, at 10:30 something else is sharing.
Like your iPad pings you or something?
Yeah, it's like, I'll just like turn on a notification on my iPad and it just goes,
yeah,
something else is coming on. I think that would be cool just because it's like, cool. I think it would be cool.
Yeah.
If you guys can make it happen.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell them about it, but
yeah.
we'll see if they do it or not.
This is happening.
Yeah.
This is happening.
We have no power though, just so you know. No power. No, it is great. Cool. So that's a great example. And so what you're doesn't sound like you're going into the shows thing so much on this one. Is that true?
That is true.
Yeah. Okay.
That's because I don't need to.
Yeah.
Not on this portion. It's only if I'm watching them live. And the only reason I found out about that feature was because Files app sucks so much. It's hard to navigate.
Yeah.
So I would never have found out about it if they did their job right.
Yeah, it's interesting. Do you have USA's app on here?
Yes, it's right. It should be right.
That's on here. Do you want to show me that one real quickly?
Yeah, that.
We have 5:15, right?
Yes.
Do I need to stop earlier than that for any reason?
No.
No.
I just saw another app that would be interesting to you.
Oh, okay. Well, which one's that?
You have the Company Central app, right?
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Are you kidding?
Oh, well, let's do that one instead then. You can probably only do one more, so let's do Comedy Central.
Let's do Comedy
Yeah,
Central.
okay. Thank you.
Let's see. By the way, just so you know, these like the last 4 Crackle, ABC, Watch ABC, my ABC, My Family,
Yep.
and Comedy Central do not require you to log in, which is great.
Oh, really?
HBO allows me to log in, but every time I exit the app, I have to log in again.
Oh, it forgets you? Oh, of course it does. It's password. Yes, yeah. I remember
Netflix
that.
doesn't forget you, but like HBO forgets you, which is annoying.
Yeah.
When I made my email, I made it super long. That's what you did.
Yeah.
That's what you did.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this. All right. Let's see. Should we search? Yeah, search for something. No, it's Daily Show. Why not?
So you use the search on this one then, huh?
Yeah. I think I'm just like forced to do search on this one.
Gotcha. There's not an easier way to just browse around and look.
Well, I'm forced to use search on HBO Go as well. Though theirs is like it's funny. Not on their website, but their app itself. It's like a bunch of tiles.
Yeah.
And you just go up and down and until you find something.
Yeah.
And then I would just go, let me just search for something.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay.
But on Comedy Central, I use search and I don't mind using search. It's not a feature that I mind. It's like whatever. It's never bothered me. It's like, oh, I have to use search. Just because I know what I'm looking for on Comedy Central, and they have full-length episodes, which is awesome.
Yeah.
And it's Comedy Central, guys.
Right. Right. Yes.
Let's see. All right, so that's ultimately what I'll do on it. Let's click it. Let's see. Do I go on shows? Do I go on latest? I don't even know about the continue button. I mean, I never use favorites, but I do go on shows itself.
What do you think, by the way, they organize their images and shows? Because it's very different than Netflix's approach to it.
I don't really.
And obviously, I understand they have fewer shows to deal with than Netflix does, but even so, it's a particular, it's up and down, there's no left and right, it's big, small, it's stuff size-wise mixed up. And
so the thing with Comedy Central is I'll usually know what I'm coming in for.
Yeah.
It's like I won't be like, with Netflix, I have to I have to find something to watch. On Comedy Central, I know what I'm going in to watch.
Yeah.
Sometimes there'll be a happy surprise where it's like, oh, wow, I just watched this, and I'm like, why don't I watch this?
Right.
And but on Netflix, it's just like a nightmare trying to find what to watch, especially if you've had Netflix for a while and you've watched everything.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys actually go work with Netflix. If you are, good job. Can you let them know to make their system a little bit better so it's like it knows me? It knows me.
Yeah.
It knows what I want to watch. But Comedy Central app, I know what I come in to watch.
Yeah.
And
I totally get that difference.
it's like,
So you just go to search.
yeah, just go to search. I don't really care.
Yeah. So, and I totally take that point. Excellent point. Just so that we talk about for a second, but looking at it now, do you like this approach to the organization, or do you think, not especially?
I wish that it was all the same size. I don't know. See what I mean?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
It's like all the same size. For a couple of reasons. A, like, why are you doing that? What are you doing? You're just wasting space.
Yeah.
That for starters, and also I don't know why they're doing that. Maybe if they let me know. Like, because I know like Jon Stewart's the man, but what's his name? Joseph Colbert.
Steve
Colbert, yeah.
Yeah, he went to the Tonight Show, right?
Yeah, or he's about to, or he's just gone or something, right?
I think he went.
He went already? Okay.
Yeah, he went over.
Yeah, I didn't know.
And I'm like, why is this picture smaller? It's strange. Plus, when everything's just the same, it just looks better.
Yeah.
It flows better. Like over here, it's not too bad. It's a bigger version, but it's not too bad. I don't care. But I wish everything was the same.
Yeah.
That's just me going on it, but to the point where it's like gonna bother me. No, it's not gonna bother me.
Okay.
If I was to make it happen, it would be that.
Yeah.
Make it the same.
Cool. All right. This is really my very last question, which is simply this. If you were going to give MTV a piece of advice about their app, and it doesn't matter if you don't use it or not, it makes no difference at all, but if you were going to tell them, when you build your app, the one thing you have to make sure is, like, how would you finish that?
That is a very good question, and I'm glad you're asking. You know why? Because MTV has a couple of shows like Ridiculousness on Amazon Video. And I really, really, really wish that they had can I show you the feature on it? Just because it's like,
yeah,
go ahead.
All right. It's more relevant, I'm sure.
So, all right. I'll use Ridiculousness just because
Yeah, since I mentioned talking about MTV, yeah, by all means.
Alright. Now, what I'm looking for. Also, that I don't know what that feature is called, but when you're searching for something, it'll load everything else into. I think Google had it first.
Yes.
That would be a cool feature to have. But when you actually click it, it does this. Netflix does not do that. It's terrible. So you'll have season, right?
Yeah.
And then you'll have the episodes under it.
Yeah.
And I believe if you click on the bottom of the episode, it gives you a synopsis.
Yeah.
If they could follow this layout, awesome.
Yeah. Why do you like that layout so much?
Just because it's like, if I've seen the show before, I don't need to start from episode 1. I don't need to go like click a button before it gives me that option. I just want it to be there.
All there, yeah.
And the synopsis portion, that's just, if I've never seen the show before, I don't want to know what I'm getting into per episode. So it works well with this particular show just because it's like different people, different celebrities and different actors that come on the show. So it works well with it, but any other show, it would be great as well.
Yeah.
I like that feature. That would be great. If a show has multiple seasons, and have the episodes right away.
Right underneath, yeah. Particularly on a screen like the iPad where you really have room for that.
Yeah, you have room for that.
Yeah.
It's like I don't need to go to like a whole page, just like a pop up, and then just in case I click something wrong, then I don't have to go back.
Yeah.
Just something that just pops up on it. That would be a really cool feature. All right. Amazon Prime is king. That's nice.
I think that's it. I think we're out of time, and I think that's it. You were fantastic, and I just say you had so much to say, so thank you for being like that. Before you leave, firstly, make sure that is what they told you were getting on the phone, and please do look at that amount, because once you sign here, you said you got it, so make sure I'm not ripping you off. I'm waiting for the person who doesn't check, and then I'm going to slip them the other envelope.
I'm only checking. Oh, is it cash straight up?
Oh, yeah.
They said gift card in the email.
Yeah, no, they
and the
didn't.
wrong location.
Yes.
They told me to make some first.
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
And I was like, damn, I'm going to be so late. I'm going to be so late. I just Googled it. I Googled MTV Corporation. They were like, oh, 345 here.
Yeah. Yeah, because they have offices in Midtown. Yeah. But that's so ridiculous because this is the second project we've done with them, and we were down here then as well. I don't know why they think we're up there.
Yeah.
One person actually went there last time. Which is really annoying.
All right.
Thank you, sir. I'm going to show you right back out. And again, real pleasure if you got your envelopes. They're yours. Yeah, don't forget that. Right there. Yeah, so yeah, go right ahead.
How about a new book today just as a semester story?
Oh, yeah.
It's very nice.
I'm trying to get used to it.
Very snazzy.
My other book bag says like a North Face. It's just great.
I love the word snazzy.
Yeah.
It's a good word.
But I'm trying to get used to.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
All right.
Take care. Thanks.
At least you seem to have what sounds like a reasonable answer to me about what's going on.
Who?
GC Infotech?
Oh, they did. I haven't had a chance to forward Pam's email to him yet.
I don't think you need to.
Did you get that? What did they say?
I have to go use the restaurant. I don't have much time. But basically what they said was...
We have 6 minutes.
Oh, all right. Gone back and forth from Nirvana this afternoon and come to a pretty solid conclusion. This is a strange issue with Yahoo's DNS service since the change. While all the servers I checked against are in line with the changes, apparently some mail servers are not seeing them, which indicates that the Yahoo DNS service did not fully propagate the records. I would like to move DNS services over to the registrar for your domain, which is Network Solutions ASAP. They don't charge anything for this service. Could you forward me the credentials to Network Solutions or let me know where I can get them from?
Network Solutions. Yeah. It's been so long. Did you get this email? This is why I gave you that weird look at the start of JT's session from Navani.
Oh, no.
I'll just ignore that.
Yes, I think we're probably just testing out the things that happened. I'm gonna apply and say I'll look into that sign. I assume I have it somewhere. I don't know where.
Yeah.
But I am going to say to him, but I want to make sure that would explain why the same person at one moment can get us and the next moment can't.
Yeah.
Right, because that's what's actually happening.
Are you getting more water?
I'm going to throw these quickly and go to the restroom on the way back. I'll bring you more water back. Actually, would you get water because I'm going to go to the restroom and get
yeah.
Yeah, thank you. That makes much more sense.
No, that's a lot. There's a lot of yeah, I mean, well, I don't think I've ever seen someone. Every single
don't know if you went on an earlier call. I don't know. Okay. So come on now, just wait. We're right in this corner right there.
Sam, this is my colleague Tanya. Tanya, Sam.
Hi, nice to meet you.
You have a seat right there. Would be
Right here?
perfect.
Yes.
Yep, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So, thank you for waiting and thank you for coming so early. That's very nice of you. I love it when people are here. Well, actually, everyone's shown up today so far. We're doing very well. Indeed.
It's more than everyone.
Yes, more than everyone. Someone showed up today who shouldn't have done, actually. Yeah, we're doing this tomorrow as well, and somebody came in today by mistake for their tomorrow appointment. But that's okay. Just before we talk about your iPad and take a look at it, let me just ask you, perhaps you could tell me a tiny bit about yourself, like where you live or where you go to school, or anything like that would be great.
Well, I live in the Bronx.
Okay.
And I go to an all-girl Catholic school.
Mm-hmm.
So it's pretty interesting, like to not be around males.
Yes. I bet it is.
But I learn better there. So.
Yeah. Do you like that, or would you rather there were guys around?
I like that I'm able to focus more.
Yeah.
Without the males around, and I don't have to get all like pretty to go into school, so it doesn't take as long.
Yeah.
Much sleep. So I would say I like.
So on the whole, it's better, right? Yeah, great. Thank you. What do you enjoy at school? Do you have any favorite subjects or?
Yes, I like math and science.
Math and science, great. And although you're very young, I guess, to be thinking about this, but do you have any sense of what you want to do in college and things?
Maybe like engineering.
Yeah, it's a great industry to be in. It's a great profession. Good, cool, thank you. So, let me just ask you about your iPad in general. We'll take a look at some specific apps in a moment. But before that, just tell me some of the things you like to do on your iPad. Is it yours or is it a family iPad?
It's mine.
It's yours. Okay, cool. That's nice. So that's great. And tell me some of the things you like to do with your iPad. What do you use it for?
Listen to music or look things up online. Take pictures.
Yeah, with music, what apps or what websites do you go to, or just on the iPad for music particularly?
Like YouTube or Pandora.
Yes, okay. Yeah, they're both excellent. I use both for myself. And with photos, do you do anything with the photos once you've taken them? Do you share them? Do you, like, are you an Instagram person?
I have Instagram, yeah. I use Instagram.
Use Instagram.
But I mostly look at what other people post on there instead of actually posting myself.
Yeah.
All the time.
Yeah, no, I know exactly. I mean, a lot of people do that as well. It's sometimes just fun to look at other people's pictures, right? It really is. I like that. Do you use Facebook?
Yes, I do.
You do? Which do you prefer, Facebook or Instagram?
Instagram.
You do? Yeah. Instagram's really winning that battle today. Why? Why Instagram?
I feel like it's easier because all you have to do is just scroll up and down.
Yeah.
And it's just pictures and it's quicker.
Yeah. Really something in this simplicity thing, I think, is a theme that carries through to other stuff I've heard as well. It's very interesting. All right, good. Thank you. That was lovely. Do you play games on the iPad much, or is that not something you do very much?
Not so much. More, I would play like Temple Run.
Yes, I love Temple Run.
20. Do you know 2048?
Yes.
That game.
Driving nuts, that game.
Still haven't been able to beat it. My brother did though. I know it's possible.
Yeah, I didn't beat it.
Yeah, no, I've never done it either. Well, let's just keep that to ourselves. So I think that makes us. So let's just not tell anyone, all right? Just like, I stopped playing. It's just too annoying. But anyway, sorry. So great. So 24 days, wonderful. And how about do you watch TV on the iPad or videos or much like that?
Yeah.
Yeah. What apps do you use for that?
ABC Family.
Oh yeah, it's a good app.
MTV.
Yep.
I think I've used that a couple times. YouTube videos.
Yep, absolutely. And with YouTube, do you watch full-length shows on there, or is it more shorter videos you're watching?
Shorter.
Yeah, great, thank you. And with ABC, you said ABC Family, right? With Watch ABC Family, because I think that's their app, do you watch clips on there or more full-length stuff? Full-length stuff, yeah. Okay, great, cool. All right, so do you have your iPad with you? Excellent. So we'll take a look at a couple of those apps. Probably the ones that interest me most are, oh, do you have a cracked screen? Oh, I'm so sorry. Maybe this would be
probably
enough.
my brother.
Your brother did it?
Yeah.
Younger brother?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's 4.
So it's hard to get too mad, I suppose, but still, that's really annoying. So I feel so bad for you. But anyhow,
It's not a terrible
no, it's not a terrible one. I will tell you, I had my phone screen for like 3 months, something. Like my phone screen was just shattered, but I still used it for 3 months. I carried on
Did
using
you
it.
cut your finger?
No, but it was that thing where it just crackled all the way across. I think I stepped on it or something. I'm not sure what I did to it in the coat pocket.
Yeah, it was when you swung your phone cutter around, right?
I've never quite known. I also put the coat on the floor. I've never really known for sure. But anyway, so yeah, that's not actually that bad of a crack. I've seen much worse, but it's still, I'm sure it is still annoying. However, so I think with you, what I'll look at is, do you have the Watch ABC Family one on there? And you have the MTV one on there still? And if you don't use that one, I don't have to talk about it. I don't care. So if you had it, I would talk about it. If you don't, I don't care at all. No, that's fine. Well, the Watch ABC is actually, honestly, more interesting to me, believe it or not. So let's take a look at that one.
Do you have the Wi-Fi?
Oh yes, duh. Thank you, Tanya.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, let me get you set up on the Wi-Fi here. This is the network. And then once you find that, the password's right hand stream T1. Thinking?
Yeah, totally.
There we go. Excellent. So again, we'll use a Watch ABC Family. So first of all, what do you use this app for? The Watch ABC.
Usually, if I miss an episode of Pretty Little Liars,
yes.
I'll go watch that. Basically, if I just miss the actual episode while it's running on the television.
That makes total sense. And so it sounds like it's sort of your backup plan, right? So where, where will you usually watch the show if you're able to?
Probably in my bedroom, even if I do have a TV, but it's like on demand here.
Yeah. Oh no, but what I mean is, you're telling me it's if you miss an episode, you watch it here. So that obviously means normally you watch the episodes some other way. Like, how do you normally watch them? Just on TV? Are you watching them live on TV, like as they air with commercials and everything? Yeah. Okay. Good. All right. You're the one. Excellent. Well, actually, that's a total joke because that show is hugely popular. It's a very popular show. Great. Now, why do you come to this app to watch the show you missed? Aren't there other ways you could find it? Couldn't you find it on a computer website, or couldn't you like go to on demand on your TV, or couldn't you just DVR it, or like why? What makes you? I mean, obviously the app works, but what makes you go to the app? Do you think?
I think because it's on like a portable device.
Yeah.
So it's easier. And on the television, I feel like the commercials are longer.
If you watch on demand, you mean? Yes. Yeah, I bet you're right, actually. And if you watch, no, those are two good answers. If you watch a show on the app, on this device, on the app, do you tend to watch it in a different place than if you're watching on TV? And what I mean is, like, are you in literally a different physical spot in your house? Are you like in a bed instead of a chair, or on the floor, like, instead of, do you know what I'm saying? Like, is it different if you watch something on the iPad?
It is. I'll probably be like laying down, like on my stomach.
Yep.
And just have it sitting up.
Yeah, in front of you.
Yeah, and it's closer than how like the television would be.
Yeah. Cool. Great. Thank you. So, what do you like most of all about this app? Would you say? What's the best thing about it?
that it's always like available. The availability of it, portability. I feel like it's easy to maneuver where you want to find.
Yeah, that's actually a very interesting answer. Show me what you mean by it's easy to maneuver. Like
Well,
what makes
all down here it has like the main places. Featured, schedule, all shows, main, info.
Yeah. Which ones of those buttons down there do you never use really?
The me and the info.
Great, thank you. And without even touching, what do you assume the me is?
Like shows that I've watched, maybe.
Yeah.
History.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Actually, it is. Yeah, that's what I thought. Great. So the other three are the ones you use, though, right? Yeah. So show me how you what do you